Coffee. You ever notice how, I don't know, there's something about this idea of coffee that is really magnanimous. Hello and welcome to the live stream. Damn, dude, I had a much better intro planned and I just completely butchered it and forgot what it was and whatever. We're going to move on because today we are doing what we do every day, which is working on my animation series, Homesick Adventures, JRPG parody of all things animation. Hey, X-Bro. Thank you for gently nudging me to start. Please don't push me. I will get started when I can. I do have things to set up, so your patience is much appreciated. But yeah, we're finally started, and we are ready to do a little bit of pixel animation. I have no idea where we left off the other day. As I mentioned in the title, I'm on my second cup of coffee, and I'm still kind of completely out of it. But we're not going to let that abate us. We are going to press on and soldier on. 10 minutes are long. I'm sorry if it takes me a while to get set up, but I'm not going to start before I'm ready, man. I'm sorry if you got to wait around for a few minutes. I go as fast as I can. But that said, let us make the best use of our time here. So where was I? Let me pull up my notes. There we go. Here's a bunch of notes I took. Oh, I was working on the tome stuff. That's right. All right, so I think I finished that, but let's take a quick look. Let's open up DaVinci. Let's throw on some music. I've got some weeb playlists that are probably AI. Let's go with Night Drive Liquid D&B / Jungle Mix for late night hours. Well, it's noon, but I think we'll be okay. Hey, Obsidian. Oh, you did your first stream. Nice. How did that go? Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. It's using the wrong audio source. Hold on. Whoops. How did that happen? Oh, I have Bluetooth turned off. No wonder it didn't work. Here, we'll open the project. Sorry, let me fix my... There we go. That should sound a little better. What a great place to leave off on. Hello, Chitoge. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean 2 days. How's your audio so good? My audio is way too soft. I don't know, because I can't see your audio setup, but one thing to consider is that I am using an audio interface, so I can adjust the audio on the fly with a knob on my desk, and I also, I'm using a pretty good quality mic. This is a gift from my brother. I also have a lot of audio experience, but what happened here? That doesn't look right. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I see. Sorry, let me fix this real quick. Interesting. One thing you can try, is running a preamp or running an audio interface. Check if your microphone has any settings on it itself. That's something you can experiment with. I post my setup in the community. Yeah, go for it. Quick Helldivers update. Apparently a couple of descendants are listening to Bot and Borg decide if they are going to die, and they're going to take millions with them. Is that like a propaganda thing? I'm sorry. I have to be right back. I'm sweating so hard. And it's getting messy. Oh, God. Gross. Disgusting. I'm sorry if that was TMI, but... God, jeez. I'm just sitting here just dripping in sweat. Which is funny because it's not that hot. But this always happens when I have multiple cups of coffee. Oops. So my microphone needs USB, but my laptop has only 2 USB outputs, and then the day after my stream saw there was a USB. Wait, hold on. only has two USB outputs, and then the day after my stream, I saw that there was a USB. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Basically, what happened, a bunch of morons decided to bring bugs on Errata Prime after listening to bots blabber about how TCS doesn't work. Oh, so it's like robot propaganda. Lovely. All right, anyway, we're here checking to make sure that I did all the tome stuff. I think I got the images in there for everything, but I didn't like there was some style differences. I didn't clean it all up. See, I'm almost kind of feeling like the really polished look of it is the right way. So maybe I'll do it that way. Wait, in your community, there is a picture of my setup already. Yeah, I can see that picture. I just don't know what any of that is. It's just a USB mic. I understand that. Yeah, I'm using a condenser mic. Actually, I need to... Oh, if you do exclamation point hardware, it'll tell you exactly what I'm using. Boop. Yes, we might lose a planet because it's a liberation campaign, not a defense campaign. Also, the morons, did they not realize that they are resigning a whole planet to death? So that's not a community-run event, right? That is that's actually part of the lore. Got a €30 Steam gift card. You're gonna buy what? Stupid little fist. Okay. So let's make sure the tome looks good. I think I'm gonna go without this outline, and I'm gonna remove all the effects on it because I don't think it looks very good. At least for now. Let's just hide it all. Oh, I forgot it does that. Ugh. Just remove it. Why does it look so blurry? That's not good. Huh. You're gonna buy Mecha Chameleon and you suck at parking. Oh! I thought you were insulting me for a second. The game is called You Suck at Parking. Nice. I was like, how do you know? I haven't driven in years. Well, then I guess that would mean I probably do suck at parking. I'll have you know, I'm actually a pretty... Considering I don't drive ever, I think I'm a pretty good driver. Where? Here we go. Let's just get rid of the outlines. I don't know if it's working. And I may have to re-render these so that they look a little cleaner. But for now, I'm not going to stress about it. Can I... Oh, I can do that. Cool. Yes, a bunch of civilians that decided to listen to the machines that are turning people into corpses to be used as fuel was more trustworthy than the people fighting for their dang lives. I mean, to be fair, aren't Helldivers like a big propaganda machine also? They may be onto something. Obsidian, are you eating? Yes, I'm eating a sandwich. What? It's so random. Alright, this one doesn't look too bad. Whoops. Alright, turn that off. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. Nah. Or is it here? Here we go. I don't know. Maybe that looks... I don't know how to feel. Your grandma's? So say hello to grandma. Okay. Yeah, and it looks like I stopped even using the mosaic blur. I don't know. This doesn't look very good. Maybe it's because it's... Compared to this is like way sharper. Maybe that's the key, is I gotta render this out at a better resolution. It is... Oh, I missed this one. It is increased in scale by 0.3% or whatever. Or 0.30% or whatever. Yes, I know both are propaganda, but there's a difference between the bots who want to kill you and the Helldivers that are not ordered to kill you unless you do something dumb. I mean... I understand where you're coming from, but in my opinion, it's like the devil you know rather than the devil you don't know. I'd rather someone... At least they're being honest and upfront. It's like, hey, we're going to kill you. Rather than, we're going to protect you, and then they kill you. I don't know. What are you eating is not random. I'm not gonna talk about dirty thing. What? What are you eating is not random. I just mean it's a random conversation. I am also getting pretty hungry. Gonna make me some steak and eggs. I think. I need to fix that. Ugh. Okay, the Pokemon. Why are these delayed? Hold on, let me fix that really quick. His arms are appearing late for some reason. What? Where is that? That's not right. Where are his arms? It must just be in the animation. So earlier stream, I was talking about poo and he was eating. Oh! You mean like last time. Gotcha. Pokemon gotta gamble it all. Yep. Gotta bet it all. We'll see if I have time to finish that. Okay, something's... Oh, these are the same footage, aren't they? No, they aren't. There's his arms. So why is that... So is it on this footage? It doesn't matter. This is not what I'm here to look at. I'm getting distracted cleaning stuff up. The next time the tome appears is right before the first fight, I think? Yeah, here we go. God, Jesus, that looks awful. It looks weird now. Oh my God. I gotta think of a solution for this. But for now, I'm thinking that the mosaic blur is not working. Man, this show is gonna be the death of me. Maybe I could leave it on here. Clean it up just a little bit. Looks worse. Okay. And then we zoom in and it looks way crisper. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. Aside from that, if we can hold the last mega city, the liberation campaign will be over, and then we can take out the bot propaganda planet. This is propaganda versus propaganda. Please, can you block if you get the people from triple tap? Because if you go to their profile, then there are crazy photos. Everybody don't click on that profiles. What do you mean? What is triple tap? Can you block if you get people from triple tap? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Whoa. What? All right, I need to go remove that. Yeah, we need to do just another quality pass. Just fixing any problems we come across. Which I think is a good point to be at in the project. Here's another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's a fusion effect. That's why it looks... That's why it breaks when you try to close it. See, that looks good. Ooh, that looks rough. It's also at a bad angle. But maybe I can fix it by moving it around a little bit. Let me try that. Oh, I see. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna have to re-render this anyway. There are comments with triple tap to listen that are bots with some half-naked photos, and you don't want to see that. Oh, you mean on my stream? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Next Tuesday, there'll be a major update with... We'll be finally diving into the void, so that means we'll be fighting their higher religious figures. I'm excited to punch a deacon to death. A deacon. I'm stupid. And it's funny because both Cookie Run Kingdom and Helldivers 2 have an update at the exact same day. What are the odds? Well, I mean, a lot of times they plan those kind of events based on market research. So it's entirely possible that both companies came to the same conclusion at the same time. Coffee, 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 coffee. If you go to the YouTube Slinky and go to the comments, you can see the comments like that. But don't click the profile. Oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar with bots. Oh, should the tome be here? Ah, crap. Oh man, this needs so many tweaks. Yeah, let's just get rid of the outline. I'm gonna get rid of the outline for everything and maybe tweak the mosaics a little bit. And then I'm gonna call that good for the tome stuff, and then we can move on to the next task. Sorry, I know it's been is that it? Yeah, here we go. And we can call that done, and we can move on to the next task. I know it's been a little disorganized and a little chaotic, but I am trying to keep track of things. And we are still moving forward. All right, I think we're done. Yep. Okay. Next time we see it is like after the fight, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is a recent one I did, so this actually looks okay. Some continuity errors. I already knew about that. It is what it is. Your crime is existence machine. I see the propaganda got to you as well. Outline is cool. Yeah, I'm struggling with it to make it look decent, and I'm not happy with how it came out. Like, I just think this looks way better. I'll play around with it more as we go, but okay. I think there's one more later. Where is it? Ah, I see. Why is that late? Oh, I see. Gotta change that background too. I might as well just do it while I'm thinking about it. Oops. What? That's not right. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I got it. I think. Sure. Oh, I gotta fix that too. No, this isn't a line from Helldivers. This is Ultra Kill line. Oh, could have fooled me. So my dad's sister is gonna buy for my birthday from January a gift because she was. Wait. Oh, your dad's sister. I misread that. Because she was sick on my birthday, so she's gonna buy a Steam card. Nice. And then I'm gonna buy the game Hades. That's a really good game. It's not really my groove. I don't play Hades very often, but all right, cool. Let's save. But yeah, I played it for a couple hours. I think I streamed it too, and I thought it was a neat game. What is this? Oh, that's the Pokemon advertisement. Okay. So I'm gonna say the tome's done enough for now. We can clean it up later. So now I need to, oh my god, I need to record fully. I'm not doing that on stream right now because I have to go in like my garage and stuff and set up the mic and all that. I'll do that off stream. Fire on the cop cars. All right, that's easy. Gotta find it. Nope. Nope. It's gonna be, oh my lord, come on. Oh, the explosion. Oh my lord. I need to work on those too. They look real bad. My brother thinks that GTA 6 is going to be delayed again. Impossible. Nope, it will not. Why does your brother think that? Because I can pretty much guarantee that it's not gonna be delayed. Not at this point. God, that looks awful. I need to fix that. Is it above him? It sure is. Oh, fuck's sake. Doesn't know what the game First Light is. I'm not sure I remember it. Or I'm not sure I remember what it is. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Let's just move it. Oh my god. I hate dragging clips in DaVinci. It's really bad. If you accidentally go over this area, it just cancels out the drag. That's horrible. Is your background going to be the next day? I have no idea. It's completely random. You can take bets on it. And I forgot to mention that the mines in Cookie Run Kingdom are making the quest, the geological reasons for the ore mines. Wait. I forgot to mention that the mines in Cookie Run Kingdom are making me question the geological reasons for the ore veins. I mean, I feel like at a certain point, it's got to be suspension of disbelief. Where do we want to line this up? All right, so he needs to be... What? Oh, I see. I see it. I can just move these down. Matter of fact, I can move this down too. All right. How does that look? I mean, at least the explosions are behind him now. You gotta go? Yeah, no worries. Thanks, X-Bro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening. His belt buckle's transparent. It's been like that for months. I need to fix that. There's so many little things that I have to fix. So I think the fire needs to be here. I'm just going to use the temp fire effect that I've been using. My animator is supposed to make a new fire effect that we're both going to use. But for now, this will be fine. Doesn't need much. It's got to put it on there in a way that doesn't look like too dumb. It's gonna one on the other car as well. Whoops. I'd just be clicking the wrong spots all the time. Let's flip it too. Come on. Andrew, welcome. How's it going? Yes, I do understand it's a fictional work and my suspension of disbelief has to be there, but my autism demands a reason. Man, I know all about that. Like, no, this has to make sense, damn you. Oh, they're not. Oh, they are looping. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why I did it like that. Sure. That's definitely temporary. God, that looks awful. You like my videos? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just you saying that makes all of this worth it. I really appreciate that. Sometimes you wonder why you do this. And it's not for artistic expression. It's not for internet clout. It's for the adoration of the masses and money. No, I'm kidding. That was just a joke. I do this because, I don't know, I'm a masochist. And everything's out of focus. It was cool. Oh, thank you. This I'm very not happy with. I'm going to keep working it, but I need to just get just something. I use the phrase getting something on the plate. I think that's from the restaurant business. Not that I've ever worked in restaurants, but still, it works pretty well for the sentiment, you know? Just like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just get something out there. Let's make it wider. I don't know about that. And maybe I could change the speed of these. I'm gonna have to change the speed because they look ridiculous. Let's go 50. Same here. Actually, let's go 75. I want them to all be a little bit different. Change speed. Let's go 45. How does that look? Ugh. Better, but still like amateur hour. I don't know, man. It might have to do. I wish I had some smoke I could use. And tomorrow, since it's the start of the 3-week break, I will start working on illustrations for other 4 parts of episode 1. Oh, nice. That is a good use of your free time. Being creative is always great for. I really hate this. I really don't like this. Maybe if I make it bigger. What happens if I relink? Oh, that's useful. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Organization has just completely left the building. I'm just like, just do something. Yeah, that's what I was saying is, just get it on the plate is the phrase that just seems to work really well. It's not that I'm just like, whatever, just make whatever crap. It's, you know, do what you got to do to make a minimum viable product, and then from there, we can refine it. All right, let me fix those explosions real quick while I'm thinking about it, since the fire took 30 seconds. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. Oh my god. And I'm sweating. It's from all the caffeine. Oh, and I've recently started listening to these songs by someone called Teto. Not familiar. What kind of music? What is your muse? What is this? Is this the explosion? Well, what is that? Hold on. I can't tell what the... Oh, okay. They're just so fast. Bloody hell. Maybe I should add a redeem for speaking in an English accent for whatever. Alright, so that's 50% speed. Why couldn't I see the other one? Hang on. Something's gone awry. I don't have a specific genre. I just like good music. Right. I'm just saying, what is the genre of music you're referring to of this one band? Okay, so I think they're just overlapping with each other. Yeah, I didn't move them. I'm smart. What? So let's do that. Let's make it a little smaller. Sorry, I'm thinking. Maybe not quite that small. I might have to even go slower. It's slowly looking less and less goofy. Let's get rid of the pitch and yaw. What? Can I just go to 0? There we go. That's a good question because apparently it's the same voice, but on multiple different channels. But mostly I keep hearing stuff in Ultra Kill, so it's covered. Oh, maybe what I could do is play that game. Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna say, okay, sorry. Let me coalesce my thoughts. I don't feel comfortable just playing music from a known artist. That's why I'm playing these vibe playlists. But what I could do is play the game, and then we can hear the soundtrack that way. And then that reminded me, oh yeah, that's right. We're doing a game stream tomorrow, and I still haven't figured out what game we're playing. Does that stretch out all the way? It sure is. Maybe I started a little bit later. And they need to track with the vehicles. It's probably where things are going on a bit awry. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting somewhere. Using the old explosion as like the initial shockwave. Which you can't even really see. And that's in the wrong position. Okay. Let's quickly take a step back. Let me save, because I did make some good changes. But let's take a step back and look at my notes. So this is what I'm working on currently. Post-process for all skins. Nice. That shouldn't be too difficult. It's mostly just going to be tedious. New background for Toshi kidnapped. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that next, because that's really bad. Add hero's theme to post break. I'm not super concerned about that. Fire for post fight. That's needs some work for sure. Daria keyboard while typing. That's fairly minor. Let's put that here. Hero's theme post break. Toshi imagination particles. That's a little bit more important. Let's put that. Here. Sure. Move backgrounds from character animations. That's honestly more important than the post-processing, so we'll put that here. Okay. Here's what our time looks like. Skipping that for today. I'm pretty sure Hekita is fine with people having the soundtrack in other places. Right. That's not so much the concern. The big concern is that YouTube's automated system will just pick up any friggin' song and just be like, oh, hey, you're playing this song without permission. Even if you got permission, it'll just like... YouTube has a policy of ban first, ask questions later. There's a lot to like about YouTube, but they also piss me off. Okay. Let's reposition this a little better. There's keyframes on this. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. What? What is all that? I'm starting from scratch. Let's hide the explosion so I can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the copyright button. Yep. I had the most successful video on my entire channel was Sailor Moon Abridged in 2016. It got like 12,000 views. It decimated everything else I've ever uploaded. And Viz Media spanked me. Like, it got automatically blocked in the US. I'm like, oh, cool. That could have been my career, is making Sailor Moon Abridged. You know what? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Okay, by here. Here, let's add a keyframe. And then by there, it should be smaller and further up. I'm actually going to push that even further. Let's go crazy. Let's get weird. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's tracking it. I could have used the tracking tool in DaVinci Resolve, but I don't know it very well, and that took 10 seconds. Sandlore Moon Abridged. Since when did the moon have a sailor? You know, I made that exact joke in the video. I think it was something to the effect of, how could there be sailors on the moon if there's no water? So stupid. Do they have a boat on the Sea of Tranquility where there is no water? Yeah. I mean, there's... Wait. So there's water on the moon. Not a lot of it, but there's water. All right, this also has keyframes. I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to toast them. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah. And then the explosion should honestly probably be a little bit bigger. I need to slow that smoke down, is what I think I really need to do. Oh, you do it as a joke. This is an actual question. That's ice water, not liquid water. It's water. I really want to pull... I still have the video of the Sailor Moon Abridged, but I really want to play it right now. But I know that because I'm on YouTube and because it was banned on YouTube, I know if I do it, they're going to spank my stream down. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably upload it to Internet Archive. Let's make it really big. I'm gonna do this. Are these at least flipped from each other? They are. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. And also, I'm gonna rotate them. Just so they're not completely identical. Alright, so I think at this point, this needs to start tracking back. Boom, boom. And then here, it should be... What am I doing? Zoom it in. Maybe I should add fire here. God, the fire looks awful. I hope he makes that effect soon, because this is not doable. Also, I don't really like this background. First of all, the sky's really flat. There's nothing to it. Maybe this is an old shot. No, it's got the tree, so this is a recent render. So why is the sky so flat? Huh. Well, that's not good. For episode 1, I will be following the Star Wars curve, and the duo won't join the trio. Oh, I see what you mean. They did just arrive, and why would trust some random children? But maybe that's their Achilles heel the whole time. Or not Achilles heel. Maybe that's their, maybe that's their, the secret that they really needed. Alright, I'm gonna call this one done. Fire on the car. Next, new background for Toshi Kidnapped. And what I'm referring to is... It's after the fight. Right here. So, this is a placeholder background. There's no foliage. There's no... the college is a giant cube. I just need to replace that right quick. I do have Blender open. I might need more tone renders, so I'm going to leave that open for now. Let's open her up. Open recent. It's the... What scene is that? Oh, you can get previews. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. All right, I think this is the one. So here we got... Please, textures don't be broken. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, maybe I already have the shots. What is this one called? Do I have to set up new cameras, or... I can't think. Message in the dirt. Nope, that's not it. No, I won't be doing that. I already got something else in mind. And don't pay any mind to the fact that a Helldiver... The earliest they can enlist is 18.7... Wait, is 18.7 years old. That is oddly specific. But yeah, I appreciate that you're just like, don't worry about the canon so much. Like, if you need to make it work for what you got to do. Ah, here we go. First person Kakuto, gang. Did I? Oh, I have separate scene. Oh, I've already got all these shots. Let's set this. Kakuto, 01 Kakuto Toshi. What does that look like? So that... Oh, this will be easy. So I already had the shots. I just haven't updated them in God knows when. In fact, I think that's the only frame that needs to be replaced. Awesome. And it's been like this for how long? Because remember the main driving forces, at least 2 want to go back to their worlds. This whole scene needs work. Okay. Let's find this. Find a media pool. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. Why are there 2? Oh, this is really old. It's almost... Wait, what is that? 10 p.m.? How late are Friday streaming? I'm thinking tomorrow... Oh, damn it. I didn't even finish... I'm so sorry. I was talking about something. And I completely cut myself off or got distracted. Tomorrow, we are doing a game stream. I'm going to be doing it with some IRL friends. Wesley will be there. Maybe some others will show up. I'm not sure yet. And I don't know what game we're playing, but we should be starting around this normal time. So that'd be 12 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or Pacific Standard Time, or whatever. I've been on rants about Daylight Savings Time. I basically don't... I don't know what we're playing yet. We haven't talked about it, but yeah, Peak is a possibility. Okay, let me replace this before I forget what I'm doing. Let me find this. Open file location. So let's overwrite these. It's so funny that I already did the work, I just never exported it. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. Boom. Yes? Accept? I think that's correct. And then we just need to do one for the next one, which is the teleport. Kakuto Toshi. Actually, I think all the shots in this scene are out of date. The teleport. I'm sweating again. Same time as this stream. For me, it's then... Gotcha. Yeah, about the same time, I'm thinking. But we may have to change it up. All right, let's make sure those updated correctly. Why didn't that... Can I refresh it? I guess I can't. But I... Hang on. Open file location. Oh! Why didn't that work? God, please tell me I didn't save it in the wrong place. No, I copied it. How's that? Hold on. I need to focus for a second. Let's pull that up again. I don't understand why that didn't work. That's very scary to me. S9. The render location. Yeah, it just didn't overwrite it. What the Did I hit cancel instead of... whatever. So I heard from an animator that 2 hours of work is only a 2-minute video. It's not a... Two hours of work. I mean, if you're working really fast, yeah. But it takes a long time to animate. Okay. Accept. Now, I'm going to try to render it. Oh, wait. Hang on. I didn't actually render it. Did I? I'm so tired and confused. The magic from Tuesday is back. What does that mean? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember Tuesday. Like, at all. What am I doing? Because then will be episode only like 15 hours. What am I doing? I need to... Alright, so I hit the render. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not overwriting the right files. That was for the render location. God, I'm so stupid and tired. Alright, let's render out the rest of these. That was for the animation, not for the single frame renders. I'm super jazzed. I'm like super geeked out on coffee, but I'm also, underneath it all, I'm still very tired and groggy and not thinking straight. So you'll have to forgive me. It's a teleport. Save. Let's just go through all the images. Teleport. I think this one's already done where they zoom out, but that should have worked now. Yep, you can see the background. Much better. All right, save that. Remember her when her arm was screwed up? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm close to hit the 50 subscribers. Oh, nice. That's exciting. I need to work on my subscriber game. I don't really know what to do about it. I'm not a content creator. I'm a freaking traditional artist. I learned art like the way it's been done for the past 100 years. I don't know what to do to get more people to subscribe, other than telling people to subscribe. What am I doing? Let's render out this one. Cool. This should be pretty fast. Hero Toge, I think, is the one. Oh, that's not right. Let's hide that text. I don't really need it right now. Oh, and the Furigana as well. There we go. Easy fix. Save as. I think this is the one. Save. Be right back. I just need to get ready for work. Yeah, no worries. To gain subscribers, you need to make more shorts. I probably should. Most people are on YouTube Shorts. All right, bye. Thanks for the advice. I should make more YouTube Shorts. I had a lot of trouble making shorts out of this show specifically. It's not really that conducive to shorts, but I can try. I actually got a decent amount of views doing that. Let's just do this. Save. What can I do for shorts? I would love advice. See you later, X-Pro. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, now I'm obsessing. Like, what can I do to make more shorts? Yeah, see, a lot of these backgrounds are missing a lot of these details. These must be really old renders. Wait, Wait, can you do live your cover art? Yeah, when I'm ready to do the cover art, I will probably stream it. Let's just see live cover art. Yeah, sure. I can totally do that. Is this the right one? I sure hope so. Wait, is it? Wait, shit. Hold on. Go to Toge. That's number 5. Oh, yeah, Hero Toge Argue. Okay. Good. You need to go. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for all the input. I genuinely need to do more shorts. I don't know, maybe I'm just such a boomer. I'm just like, shorts, blah, blah, blah. But maybe it is true. I need to get with the times. I need to shed my unk energy. That's never going to happen. Hero Toge wide render. One thing I was doing, I think you need to add thumbnails to your stream for more views. Maybe. I don't have a lot of time to make a bunch of thumbnails, unfortunately. But maybe. Maybe that's something I can dedicate more time to. Bye. I'm amused. Yeah, no worries. Argue. Where's the wide? Message in the dirt. I think I did that recently, so I don't think I need to do that again. Hero Chitoge react. Is that right? Let me look at the... Whoa. Hero Chitoge react. So that's what it looked like before. I don't think I moved the camera. It just looks so different. Trust the process. Let's just do it. Save as. Actually, that's a great point. What would help me get more shorts material is if people were to clip. If I do something funny or stupid, just clip me. That would be very, very, very helpful. This one. And I guess I could clip it myself. Oh, I like that in the foreground. That actually looks kind of cool. Though, that means I'm going to have to cut that out. Ah, Christ. Whatever. I'll just do it for now. I know I'm going to have to fix that later. I can't believe I neglected this for so long. But that should be all of them fixed.
At least
Yeah, now there's like foliage in the background. Here. Just play it back.
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
You're right.
Why is it so
At
dark?
least not alone for once.
He got Toshi!
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't
Why is her
in the
voice so
way-
quiet?
Hey! I prefer the term cake. Thank you.
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in
Oh, and they're floating now. That's lovely.
We have to go save Toshi.
You will hold your
Yeah,
horses,
I need to up the volume on all their voices, clearly. I just need to do a... Here, let me take note of that. Man, I fix one thing and then something else goes bad. Pass on checking all voice volume. No, let's just do this. Audio mixing pass. Fire for post. All right, so next is the fire for the post fight. We're making some progress. These are like little tasks, and they honestly won't take all that long, but I feel like checking things off a list gives you a sense of pride and accomplishment. If you know that reference. Here, ending fire. Okay, let's play around with this a little bit. What is this one? All right, that's fine. I wish I could select them. Like, click on... Can I? No. No. Okay, so that's that one. That's fine. I want to make this one bigger. Oh, that's much better. Cool. Yeah, that one. Sure. And we need some more over on this side. Maybe I'll make that smaller. And one thing I should definitely do is unlink the scale of these. Actually, this is just a first pass anyway, so I don't think it really matters that much. Okay. And most of the fire should be over there. Let's create a new layer. Or a new track, rather. Which one is this? Okay. And this. Okay. Let's copy this one. I should do at least a couple more. Let's make it smaller. Oh, that's way too tiny. One more track. Let's do at least one more. And I'll copy that one. And make it a bit higher up and a bit bigger. We'll unflip it. Okay. That looks horrible. That looks actually genuinely awful. So I'm going to take this one. Move it down a little bit. Oh, and I need to change the speed of these. Wait, how fast do they play again? Yeah, way too fast. I think I can select them all. Can I change the speed of them all? Let's start at 50. And then I can vary them up a little bit. Okay. Let's take this guy. Change clip speed to 45. This one will be 60. Sure. This one will be 55. That looks pretty okay. This one's bothering me for some reason. I think it's this one. Yeah. Change clip speed. Let's go up to 75. For some reason, it just looks too slow. Sure. And yeah, we still need to get more fire over here or something. I want to move this one. Nope. 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 Oh wait, no, duh. It's this one. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, my brain's not firing on all cylinders, unfortunately, but we're gonna make this work. It's gonna be okay. Add another track. Sure, just copy this. This one will be right over there. All right, how does this look in the scene? Save.
That we saved Toshi.
Whatever. I had it under control. Finally.
I mean, I guess it'll do for now. What I really wish is there was like some sparks flying out of something. I don't think such a thing exists in DaVinci, but it couldn't hurt to look really quick. Effects. Well, there's got to be particle effects of some sort. Interesting. Oh, maybe that could be helpful. Also, why is this background so blurry? That looks really awful. I need to fix that. Man, if I had $1 for every time I had to say I need to fix that, I would probably be able to pay for a new episode. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like what I'm describing. The question is, how do I achieve that?
Finally, we made it. This is the only universe.
I don't like that transition. I don't like the lighting here. I don't like anything about this. I mean, not that I don't like anything about it. It's just, it lacked vibrancy. And I don't really know what to do about it. Alright, let's save. Let me think for a minute. So we need more effects. Yeah. Maybe I could create a particle system manually. But anyway. I'm going to say this is done for now. I could always tweak it. I mean, this needs more to it, but I think just adding more fire. Also, considering it's temp fire is kind of like, eh. I don't really know if that's gonna, if it's worth it to put much more time against this. Oh, wait, I just had an idea. There is one thing I want to do. What is this? Oh, I see. Ending fire. If I grab... Here, let's turn the background on again. If I grab one of these... No. I want to grab the ones in the background, like this guy. And then there was that repeat thing I was just seeing. Or is it an effect? Ah, here we go. Noise distortion. That could kind of work. But let's take the repeat. Put it on the node. And let's change the angle, I think. No. Which direction does it go in? X position. And then... Maybe that's too many copies. Here. Let's try to line it up with the... And the music stopped. Why does it keep doing that? Yes, I'm still listening. Jesus. Okay. I wish I could make each copy a slightly different size. Like randomize their size or something. Oh, hang on. What is this? Doesn't do anything. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Random size, random angle. So that way I don't have to make a bunch of these different tracks. I can just repeat them and create way more. Copies. Let's go to 3 actually. Let's go to 5. Yeah, and there's just fire everywhere. Beautiful. Let's copy this. And I'm only gonna do it with the fire stuff outside. How do I copy this? Maybe I can just copy. And which one is this? Okay, not that one. I probably should have been more organized about it, but oh well. That's the same one I just clicked. No. Actually, no, I can do it on this one. Let's paste attributes. And I just want... No, I want the effects. It should be called repeat. All video attributes, plugins, nope. Oh, fusion effects. Here we go. I don't want the scale or the position. Let's remove the flip. I just want the fusion effects. Apply. All right, that's a little not right. Let's move it around a little bit. Duplicates random seed. And then I can do a Y offset just to make sure they all stay outside. All right, how does that look in the scene?
Whatever. I had it under control. Fine.
Lovely. Okay, I will call that good enough for now because the more work... oh, God. The more work I put into it before I get the final effect, it's basically just going to be a waste of time. So we're going to call that one done. I think it's this one. Yeah, fire's done. Remove backgrounds from the character animations. Okay. So what this means is there are places where... God, I don't remember where, though. There are places where the the background scene is part of the character animation when the backgrounds for the character animations should be totally transparent. But the problem is I don't know where these are. I'm gonna have to go and find them. I mean, maybe this is a good opportunity to just watch the whole thing. Yeah, why not? All right, let's do a. We haven't done a playback in a while. Let's whoops. Let's watch it back from the beginning.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world.
I think this scene is clean though.
He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Oh, oops. Wow. I missed all of this with the tome. Here, let me fix that really quick. God. Mosaic. Over here. Fusion. Remove. Mosaic. All right.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Just water for us. Tap water.
It probably isn't going to be
Not tell our mission
here
to
in the beginning of the
everyone we
episode,
meet.
but I'll just let
Or
it
are you
rip.
trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that.
I need to
You
do a
literally
pass and
just
clean
said
up
yourself.
all this blurry tome nonsense.
I need the old hag
Whoa.
to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
And I want to turn back into a human.
And I want pizza!
Hero, just here. Go play a game or something.
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University.
I need sound effects here.
They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Stop ignoring me!
Well, it's the best lead we've got. Better get moving.
Uh-oh. Where did Hero run off to?
I'm starting to feel like this is really coming together.
Hero, we're
There's
catching
still
the
a
bus. It's
ton of
time to
cleanup,
go.
but
Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
No!
Ow, 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 ow!
ooh, I gotta fix that. There's a little bit of cleanup to do here, but that's okay.
Here to serve and worship you.
It's not that bad,
Sultan
actually.
Al-Rukon, spirit lord of the world.
The keeper hunts for the one of faith. The
I need to
cursed
finish this.
reverse their fate. This vermin's path is to be forsook. Bring it to me.
I think the voices just across the board aren't loud enough.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, and I gotta do the intro. I feel like I could probably dedicate a day each to the intro and outro, and it would be mostly okay.
Go on then. Pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
Where'd all the money go? Hero, what did you do?
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
You idiot! Stupid, incompetent bugger!
Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
I'm not wild about this matte painting. I wonder what I can do about that. Let's take a quick note on that. Oh, there's a gap here. I think because I cut that little scene short, but here, let me take a quick note. Make sure everybody's necks, oh my lord, necks connect and improve mountain path matte painting. All right. Let's roll back a little bit. I could use some cleanup.
So this is Earth. It looks suicidal.
Hey Estelle, welcome. This needs work. This scene isn't working for me yet. I should smash that truck up.
Now,
I've been going back and forth on that, but I think it really needs it. That looks okay, I guess. Could definitely be better.
let's get this done. Stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
Oh, I gotta fix this shot. All right, hold on. I gotta take more notes. Oh, good lord. Yeah, how's it going, Estelle? Improve mountain map painting. Smash up truck. That won't be too long. Fix cockatoe running window. Car window smash. Okay. Ugh, that mountain.
This is harder. But I have to carry you.
You should have thought of that before you spent all our money!
Oh, that audio's messed up. Oh, that looks pretty good. There's little bits of cleanup here and there, but it's not that. Been okay, I guess. How about you? Yep, same. Oh, God.
My time.
Those do look much better now. Right now, I'm just taking inventory on everything that I need to fix. And they're definitely... There's definitely a good amount that needs to be done. Timing's off. Nice, nice. Needs a little bit of polish, but could be worse.
Look. There it is.
That camera move reminded me of this old show called
We made
Reboot,
it.
which was all
That
CGI.
wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, nice looking book you got there.
Oh, thanks. I found it myself.
Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Aw, you look sad. What's your problem?
That's just my face.
I gotta fix that.
I mean,
I haven't seen the background in a hot minute.
work sucks.
The thing we're actually looking for.
And what job would that be?
I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
And another thing, I'm not sure what happened with this scene. Why the timing's all
Name is
off.
Cockatoe, a general of the Spirit's army.
I think it has to do with how we exported it. Hold on. Let me look at something really quick. It's still an MP4. Find in media pool. Open file location. Here we go. Okay, so Let me watch this real quick.
Well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
Yeah. Something's not right with it.
My name.
Whereas this was...
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
Okay, these are almost certainly different codecs. This is 94 megs. This is 205 megs. Are they at the same resolution? This one's 4K. Interesting. 4K at 24 FPS, whereas this one, 4K 24 FPS. So why? Oh, maybe it's the bit. Maybe it's the bit rate. Data rate for the original was. Wait, is this the original? No. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure this out at some point. Something's wrong with the scene, and I think adjusting the audio to match whatever's going on here is the wrong solution. But let's just. You know what? I feel like watching the fight scene again, so let's watch the fight scene real quick.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard.
This wasn't meant to be like a full watch, but that's what it turned into. Let's revel in my animator's work.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
You're an evil villain, aren't you?
So it's true. No one does listen to me.
Yeah, and plus I need to work on the timing of this a little bit. Specifically the sound effects. This is the part where Don Bluth got bored. A little visually messy. Kind of hard to follow. The spin attack specifically, I mean. Okay. Very nicely done. Let's move on. Yeah, and you can see the fight is actually overlapping with the next scene, which, yeah, something's not right. I need to investigate that a little deeper. But is it worth investigating right now?
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
All right.
You're right.
The colors are different.
Not alone for once.
I'll have to fix that.
We got Toshi!
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
Hey, Obsidian, welcome back.
I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't in the way.
Hey! I prefer the term cake, thank you.
Shut it, man tits! There's
Oh,
a message.
let me fix this really quick. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick note, which is make sure the... Here, let's just call it this, actually. Color correction to match fight scenes. I'll have to ask him what he's doing specifically to make them look so vibrant. Because my stuff does not match. Okay. Let's move them down a little bit. To like there, I think. And the tome as well. And I'll have to redo this tome later. But right now, I'm not tripping over it.
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in the dirt.
We have to go save Toshi.
You will hold your horses, young man! This is clearly a trap!
I agree. We can't just go.
You can barely see them in front of the backgrounds
So
now. It's
you
so
think we
busy.
should avoid the spirits.
I'm not saying we leave Toshi.
Actually, you know what? I think I have an idea of how to fix that really fast. This will be more of an experiment rather than anything, but let's do Gaussian. That's so much better already. Just the default settings. Yeah, let me do that on the other one too. God, it's like you can actually see them. Visual noise, good lord. Yeah, this scene didn't seem so bad. I can see them just fine. That's one of the interesting things about composition is like, it's little things like how visually busy it is can make it harder to tell what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to do it here too. Helps you focus on the characters.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
We have to go save Toshi.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap.
I agree. We can't just go.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirits?
I'm not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute.
Nope, not thinking. I'm gonna go save him.
No, actually, that didn't look too bad.
Ooh, rockin' my shoe.
I
Rockin'
gotta
my
fix
shoe.
that. Change her pose there.
If it makes you feel any better,
Gotta replace that
I'm
sound.
also not enjoying this.
It's a lot
Why are
of
you
little
doing this?
things.
What do you want from us?
I already told you. I want the book.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more
But
detail.
since you're interested, I'll tell you my
Time to roll
tortured
off.
backstory. Not like you'll live much longer. And I need to vent.
Please, do tell me about it.
500
Oh, I forgot about
years
that.
ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My love, Hikari and I were the only survivors.
I gotta fix his arm
We
there.
served under the spirit. Until she got sick and died!
This fucking
The spirit
echoey
promised
screaming is
to grant
killing
power
me.
to bring her back if I brought him the tome. When he gave me the power, I died! I got better though.
Gripping.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the
whoops.
spirit and I can finally end my tortured nightmares.
Yeah, friends is a strong word. Hypothetically, what happens if they try
My day
some kind
is
of
or was
trick
neutral or
trap?
okay, I guess. How about yours?
Probably just kill you all and take the tome
I'm
anyway.
not sure what illustration 3 or 4 should look
Homesick
like.
Adventures will be right back, or whatever.
I love that bumper. That actually came out pretty well. It just needs a little bit of cleanup.
Now, back to the show.
So, you just gonna stand there with your arms crossed?
Oh, I forgot about the audio
Kakato!
reverb.
I'm here.
Hero!
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time.
Do a
Now
reverb
hand
pass.
over the book, and I'll give you the dog.
Here it is.
Fix,
Now,
fake.
hand over
Tom.
Toshi, and we can.
This is a box full of dog poop.
Hey, you're not supposed to open it until we're gone.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the reverb. Nice to hear you doing good, Estelle. It's my last day of work before break. Yep. Going on vacay. Oh, real quick, while everybody's here, Estelle, we were earlier talking about. So tomorrow I'm doing a game stream. I'm going to be doing it with friends. I'm thinking. I don't know what we're going to play. There was a request for Peak, but I want to do a poll to see what people want to play. I know there's a limit to 10 minutes on. Okay, I can't do polls on YouTube. There's a limit to a poll for 10 minutes on Twitch, right? And I think we can do... Yeah, Peak. I think we can do polls on Discord. So I'd say let's just throw up polls everywhere. How does that sound? we'll do a poll on the Discord and a poll on Twitch, and people can vote for whatever they want. I'm thinking peak. Me and my friends were talking about what was it called? Repo. That's what it was. I'm not sure I'm ready to hop back into Mecha Chameleon just yet, but maybe we can leave it as an option. And I don't know. Whatever else. If anybody else has any other requests, what do y'all want to play? Repo is also nice. I love Repo. I'm just also not very good at it. Nope, I'm not going anywhere special. I will use the break to work on episode 1 of Freedom and Fate. Freedom and Fate. Descended from the stars. But yeah, Estelle, if you're not too busy, you mind throwing up some polls for that real quick? If not, I can just do it later. I just don't want to interrupt the stream to do it, and I want to do it before I forget. We're not seeing any animation, but I'm in the mood of just watching the whole thing.
What is wrong with this stupid thing?
Oi! Who are you calling stupid?
It's because only the Keeper can command the tome.
Oh, shit.
God, the music adds so much. Forgot about my hand there. Temp background, ignore. You know, one thing I am going to do really quick, just so we don't have to see my friggin' hand. What effects do I have on this? I have a mosaic blur. Done. Oh, that was fast. Thank you. And you know what? I don't know how to do polls. Wait, I think I could probably figure it out. I'm not sure how to do polls on Discord, but I do want to... Wait. Okay, Twitch is still live. The back end shows me as offline for some reason. Why is Twitch such a pile of garbage? It's the biggest streaming platform in the world, and it just doesn't work. Okay, then I hope your vacation is going to be nice and refreshing. Yeah, hopefully it's a good time. I'm going to vote for Repo as well. I'm allowed to vote. It's my channel. I can do whatever I want. Let's try and stop me, haters. Okay, so there's a mosaic blur on it. And I imagine it also has... Oh, it's just... What? Wait, what is on this thing? So it's just a normal composite. It's not... I assumed it was going to be like... What? How is this... I'm so confused. Why is this purple? Wait. Oh, wait. There's two of them. Huh? That one's divide. Oh, and this one... What the hell? All right, whatever. I'm over it. So I should put this on divide and just add a mosaic blur and not overthink it. Divide. I'll stretch out this temp background a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Probably also be reading a few Ultra Kill entries for inspiration on how to describe things. Oh yeah, it's always good to gather some reference. Here, let's just flip it. I'm over it. And mosaic blur. Nope, not there. There. Not there. There. I saw cheese outside my window. What? Why? It was totally not random. All right, thanks, X-Bro. Thanks for popping in. Whoops, I just banged my keyboard. That's awesome. All right, let's add the mosaic blur to this. Not sure what scale it needs to be at. Whatever, that works for now. And then Kakato will be right there.
Someone! Little help!
How did you know the one place they don't cut?
They're going to figure out a way to annoy me either way. Sorry to hear that. Have a good night, X-Bro.
Dark Valentine attack.
Wait, what's the name of your attack?
I'll be happy to hear that you're playing a game on Friday. Which time? Wait, what?
One of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his face.
Oh, you're talking to me. It's probably going to be the usual stream time, so noon Pacific. I haven't watched this in a hot minute.
This is a legendary tome of tales. I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you. Harishim all Asrar.
Yes, it sucks, and apparently those parasites have resorted to stealing. Of course they did. Apparently they've been stealing groceries from some of the other residents here.
Dusty old book.
Lovely.
And ragtag group of homeless children.
And somehow they do it in a way that no one can prove it. Well, I mean,
Do me a favor.
how do you know
hold
then?
your arms at a 90-degree angle.
Oh, you mean like an airplane?
Oh, this is all still storyboard.
That's right, like an airplane. God level 1, Avitus!
Whoa! What's going on? This tickles.
What the hell?
About to say sue them.
Scheherazade, told tales in the promenade. And when she dropped her meek facade, stood before him
as a god.
Oh, I don't know if I've shown this scene since I made the edits, but I messed with the timing and the music and stuff like that. So, world premiere, I guess? Question mark. It's mostly the same.
Where did all this power
Just
come
tightened
from?
up a little bit.
Listen here, Depeche Chode. The spirit may have given you a bit of power, but remember, I am power.
I should also check in with my animator. We haven't done a... So he's on vacation, but he's still working, which I feel awful about. But, we haven't done, like, a proper meeting in, like, a week, so I need to check in with him. I've been chatting with him, but not actually, like, hey, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
My backstory.
Because they stole some groceries that me and my roommate bought a while ago. Right, but how do you know?
Yeah, you better run! Punk ass trying to suck me up. Oh, hey, guys.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get as much evidence as possible so that way the entire complex can sue them and send them to prison or the chair, whatever one works. You know what you can
That's not
do?
important right now. Is important. Is that we saved Toshi.
Hold on, I heard a skip. Hopefully that's just the memory and not an editing mistake.
Reminds me too much of home.
That's not important right now.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Shit, hold on.
That's not important right now. Is important. Is that we saved Toshi.
Nope, there's an actual editing mistake in there. How did that happen? How does this keep happening? Alright, it's in Heroes Dialogue.
Is important.
I actually can't believe that happened.
That's not important right now. What is important is that we saved Toshi.
It's a little tight for my liking. Maybe I can do this. What you can do is you can set up a trap. So what you do is I'm assuming it was like, oh, you bought groceries through Instacart or something and you left it outside. And you didn't get to it quite quickly enough and they just stole it. What you can do is you can intentionally leave like a bag of groceries out there and then set up a camera. Like, even if it's just like your phone recording, set it up at a window nearby so you can watch them doing it. That's what I would do anyway.
It's not important right now. What is important is that we save Toshi.
That looks much better. Save. I don't know how I keep making like little editing mistakes. I mean, not like I'm a perfect editor or great at this or anything, but I'm just like, I think I'm being so careful, but I guess I'm not. All right, back to the show.
That's not important right now. What is important is that we save Toshi.
Whatever. I had it under control. Finally, we made it. This is the only university in the world with faculty proficient in
God, I hate the lighting here. I need to fix the
technology
lighting.
and magic. In fact, in the 1900s...
Save it.
Actually, let me try something real quick. Because I mentioned that they need to have shadows. Sorry. I know I'm supposed to be just watching through and looking for very specific problems, but I keep coming up with quick and easy solutions. They are all on one layer. Thank God. That's going to make this so much easier. So I'm going to take a duplicate of them. I'm going to vertically flip it. I'm going to move it. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, you silly goose. Well, anyway, here. This will be a first pass. So I do that. I can put a filter on them. I think. There should be a way to do it, I think. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I just really want to get as much fixed as possible. Nope, that's where I was. Generate, no. There's a way to make a frame all one color, I think. I just can't remember how to do it. We're going to go through every single effect. Until DaVinci up. Does that work? Color tint. Let's just go black. Okay. Boom, they've got shadows. And then derp. Actually, let's make it slightly blue. Because with atmospheric haze, sometimes you do get a slight blue tint to shadows. Oh, that's the brightness. I don't want that. Sure, that looks good to me. And then here. Actually, I'm going to darken it up a little bit more. Just want a slight blueness. And maybe Heroes is darker because he carries the burden of the Tome of or something. Anyway, lower the opacity. That looks like crap. Let's put it on, here. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a minute. I'm just locked in really hard. That color burn almost looks good. Let's go color burn. Sorry, I got a text from a former coworker that I've not heard from in a hot minute. All right, that's not quite right. I'm trying to match these shadows off to the side. Let me catch up on chat. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get as much of it. Oh, I already read that. I've seen worse. Months ago, apparently there was a hiccup and someone forgot to edit the blooper and it actually made it from each other. Oh, that happens all the time. I'm just super paranoid about it. So I spend probably too much time trying to look out for things like that. Oh, that actually looks much better. So maybe I need to just make it darker. It does still have this yellow tint to it. So I keep doing that. I want it to basically just be gray. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Maybe not quite that dark. And one thing I can also do is, no, not that. Play with the angle a little bit. No. That's not working. Never mind. Maybe I can shrink them down a little bit. Oops. Click that. Yeah, there we go. So it's not as steep of an angle. Okay. Sorry, I'll play it again in a minute. I'll play the music, or I'll play the video again in a minute. How am I going to get rid of him from... Shit. That's going to be tricky. Well, I can't get rid of that middle one, but what I could do is... Because I want just Toshi. Maybe I can cover him up somehow. Well, right now I'm not going to worry about that because I got other stuff I need to take care of. Boom. And... Sure, good enough. And we squish him down a little bit more because he's a tiny dog. Great, that looks good enough for now. I see it even animates. Alright, that's fine for now. Let me catch up on chat. We fix it a day before the deadline. Oh, you're talking about from work. If you want to get them down bad, you should think what the high-ups would have done. Sue them for reasons, I don't know. Oh, sure, let me talk to the landlord. Oh, wait, they don't listen to us. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is if you come at them with a video, it's just like, dude, if you don't take care of this, we're going to the cops. And we're gonna sue you as well. And then they'll be like, ugh, fine. No, it's not. Nepotism is a pain in the... Really? Nepotism. So what? They're like in cool with the landlord? Alright, Estelle. No worries. We are going on break in a minute. Alright, whatever. Let's play back.
What is important is that we saved Toshi.
Whatever. I had it under control.
It's fucking kids.
Finally, we made it. This is the only university in the world with faculty proficient in both technology and magic.
I just realized something. She's shading her eyes. The sun is to their back. Ugh. So my guess, even though they are absolutely nothing but get drunk and high. Well, yeah, that's what nepotism does. It's like, I will face no consequences. But no, again, if you have, it's like, yo, we caught these people red-handed stealing from me. We got it on video. If you don't do something, we're going to the cops and we're going to sue you. I think that usually a lot of, even the most corrupt landlords will listen to that. Because it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to evict my family members or friends or whatever to avoid getting sued.
In fact, in the 1900s...
Save it.
The worst thing that can happen is they call your bluff. But then again, maybe it's not a bluff. Maybe you can just actually sue them.
We're here to find the old bitch with 13 teeth. Then we're never seeing this location again.
Fine. Let's check the library. It's our best bet.
He starts sliding before his animation starts.
Still think this is a bad idea, Tome?
Yes.
Like,
but now
lots of little
the
things to
spirits
clean
are
up.
Mobilized, it's a necessary bad
Timing is
idea.
off.
Old
Need to
hat,
mask them.
13.
Need to reposition stuff. Give her a keyboard. Toshi's floating.
Oh, yeah. We got one of those.
Really? She's here?
Partially. You'll see. Follow me. Plasma shields?
Oh, hi, there's one.
Confirm nor deny we have them.
All right, let's go. I finally found one. Let's go clean that up. And I can finally put the music back on. Here's the problem with that. They're not living on the premises, apparently. They found some rundown shack nearby, and that's where they've been camping. So, legally speaking, the landlord can't be liable because it's not their property. Okay, fair enough. But you can still catch them in the act and then take that to the police station. Because this is if they're stealing from you, that's gone from being a civil matter to, like, a civil matter meaning, oh, they're annoying and they're disturbing the peace, to, well, now they're committing crimes and stealing property. It's petty theft, but it's still enough to, like, do something with. I have to use the bathroom so bad. Let's fix this really quick. Let's get rid of these backgrounds. Let's re-export. Export as, find the location. Why are there so many frames with the background on it? Good lord. Okay. V2 looks good. Save. Yes. Export. Yes. Agree. Yeah, I've been trying to get video record of their stealing, but for whatever reason, whenever they do it, the cameras conveniently go offline. All right, now that's bad luck. All right, let's keep watching while that exports.
On this floor, yeah, it's the Golden Fleece.
We need some sound effects here.
Don't open that. Pandora won't thank you.
Oh, there's already sound
The
effects
Dewey
here.
Decimal System was way before its time. I could talk to you about that all day, honestly. Our
We need
collection
reverb.
is quite extensive, not to brag.
They need to move here.
Let's see.
I'll be right back. I just have to go check the mines. What?
Here she is.
That needs some rework. Why is it so... Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna be sick.
Why is that cut off?
Da-da-da. Here she is.
I'm gonna be sick. All over my only dress.
The did she put herself?
Could be a little tighter. Yep, need the particles there.
This is all we found of her. Now you.
Wait a minute. Oh, I need to fix the bubbles there. Whatever.
This is all we found of her. Now you see what I mean?
Need to be repositioned a little better.
Don't tell me. She's dead?
Nice. Nice job, Chris. Right on time.
This is all we found of her. Now you see what I mean?
I think it's supposed to zoom out here. I don't know why it's the same shot. Oh, that's weird. Here. Let me play with this really quick. Just trying to get in the habit of fixing things as I become aware of them. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's move her around a little bit. I really don't like this framing for her. And up. God, I really just got it like on the friggin' ground. I need to improve the sprite. Okay. Whatever. I'll fix that later. I need a bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I already read that. All right, let's finish watching, and then I'm going to go on break, and yeah.
Don't tell me. She's dead?
No, she's sleeping.
It's redeemed hydrate. Oh, my lord.
Sorta. It says here she
Oh, I need to clean that up.
cast a spell before she died.
But I think we cleared out all the
Once her body
temp
is
backgrounds.
reignited,
Thank you for the
she'll
hydrates.
resurrect to eat one meal, answer one question.
What is that, 5?
grant
Of course it
one
is.
wish.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Grant one wish. Yeah. But hey, at least you found the first piece.
Inconceivable!
You're shitting me. After all that.
So you're telling me we have to reunite all her pieces now?
All right, and that's the episode. Cool. And we are just in time to take our lunch break. Wait, how many was that? I think that was 2 sips. 3. 4. 5, and I'm going to quickly go on break so Estelle can't torture me anymore. BRB.
No? What was that?
What? Hey, you You better not be slacking off over there. Hero! Are you listening to me?
Ah, yes. Barreling dick first into the unknown. Never change, hero.
Whoa. Chitoge, get over here! I found something!
What is it this time? Aww.
Mortals are so easily amused. Well, at least we have something to eat now.
Hey there, little guy. Are you stuck? It's a trap!
Well, frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Hey! What?
You moron! How fault for such an obvious...
What happened?
Oh, sorry, just woke up. So, where are we?
Ah, you're finally awake. My name is Hideo Benjin, and these little guys are the Takai Garumi.
Aww! It's so... flat.
Fuck me.
What? What was that for? You must be evil. You're working for the spirit, aren't you?
What? No! Don't you see? These things, they're just too cute!
Aw, look at them! They're so... Wait, what do you mean too cute?
It was a warm spring day 3 years ago.
Oh, not again.
I was hiking through the woods one day. The air smelled of cherry blossoms and cool river streams. Ah, what a beautiful day! And that's when I saw them. Oh, hi there! Say, you're kind of cute. Then, another one came along. Oh, that's cute. A little too cute. Then two more. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. They had no idea that I was getting irritated, which only made me angrier. For you see, they are a lot like the dodo. They have no survival instinct whatsoever. No matter how angry I got, they never feared me. If they would show just a little self-preservation, I could spare them. But watch! Oh God! What is wrong with you?
Well then, why did you kidnap us? What do you want?
I know you tried to help the Takai Garumi. How else would you have triggered one of my traps?
My bad.
You're the only hope that they have for survival. So I'll just kill you. Then they'll have no hope and will fear me. All of them! Who seem to have multiplied.
It's me, son!
No. No, dear God, no! No! No, stop singing! Stop singing!
He's gonna kill us.
Well, that escalated quick. That intensified rapidly. Yeah.
This guy's nuts! We gotta get out of here.
I can't get free. Ugh.
Mo eats dough!
Wait, don't
Actually, I can't.
What? You have all this power and you can't untie us? How is that possible?
Look, there's 3 things my powers can't do. Kill God, make someone fall in love, or untie ropes.
What an arbitrary restriction.
Toshi! Shh! Oh, Toshi.
Where have you been?
Sorry, I had a problem with the miniature lab I carry in my bag.
There was a data cache that got some garbage authentication, so I had to find a command interface in order to brute force the decryption protocol to...
Just say the words. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Oh, how interesting. Maybe you could tell us sometime over my ties.
Wait, what if Benjamin sees us?
Fuck!
I think he's a touch distracted.
No, stop singing! I can't take the singing every day for 3 years. I'm gonna die. I'll kill. Oh no! You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Seriously?
I don't think this guy knows what he's getting into.
Yeah! There's 3 of us and 1 of you. You don't stand a chance.
Oh? Don't be so sure. In my quest to strike fear into those little abominations, I have mastered judo, jujitsu, karate, and many other martial arts. That, coupled with my above average endurance, intelligence, and sexual life, should be more than enough to deal with you.
Oh, well then. This might actually be interesting. Hero, you know what to do.
All right, you asked for it.
Striking the earth with blows of light, beware the truth of the moonlight nights.
Let's just go.
Oh god, is he coughing up blood?
No.
And so, the 4 heroes exit, conquering their foe and eager to continue their journey.
What are you talking about? This is the second time I've had to save you.
Wait! I would like to join you on your quest.
Well, guys, what do you think?
No!
How dare you even ask that?
Yeah, we tried to add someone to the party before. Didn't work out so well.
Subscribe!
Today is my 18th birthday. I'm finally a man! Everything is perfect! I can tell today is going to be the beginning of my great adventure! I will become a valiant hero for the modern age, saving people, gaining riches, fame, and winning the hearts of some damsels in distress. And the best part? I will always have a place to stay. Always. But enough soliloquy.
What should I do today? Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Good morning, sweetie. We're just here to wish you a happy birthday and see you off.
Thanks, Mom. Wait. See me off?
Son, we just feel it's time that you learn to make it on your own. I mean, you don't really want to be living at Mommy and Daddy's forever, do you?
But...
Oh, please don't make this any harder than it is! Do you have any idea how hard it is watching my little man leave home? Why don't you ever think about how I feel? How do we raise such an ungrateful child? I mean, yeah.
How can you make your father cry like that? I must restore his honor, you fiend! Yujinko, kick the son out of the house! Kick! Yeah!
I need you.
Ow! Dang. I literally got kicked out of my... Wait. Why is it called a kick if it's a punch? Crap. They could have at least let me grab my games. Or a change of underwear. Oh, man. Well, now what do I do? Maybe the guys will help me out.
Dude, are you serious? That's ridiculous.
You heard me right. Instant mana burn for 3 turns, plus 3 points of poison damage for each turn after that, and a point of encumbrance for every potato chip on the table.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude. That is so awesome. That is so broken.
Oh, I know, right? It would be so sick if you could cheat like that in real life. Then, being adventurers, that'd be a piece of cake.
Yeah, like every time there was a fair maiden in distress or a fire-breathing werebear, you could just be like, boom, IBS, and mic drop.
Oh, dude, that would be the best. Hey, so I got kicked out of my house today.
Wait, really?
On your birthday, too. Harsharoni.
I know. Also, that is not going to catch on, dude.
Jealous?
Hey, man, we're your best friends. If there's anything we can do to help, we're here for you, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually thinking I could stay with one of you guys.
Hey, hero. I think I hear my oven calling. Catch you later.
Yeah, my mom would kill me if I brought in a homeless guy. Again. But hey, it's not that we don't care about you, it's just...
Wow, guys, way to divide the party. Ugh, this isn't fair. Could this possibly get any worse? Why did I say that?
Here is your bill, sir. That will be $137.50.
Oh. Oh.
Is there a problem, sir?
Hypothetically, what if I can't exactly pay? Do I just need to wash dishes or something?
Can't pay, you say? Well then. Die, freeloader.
Crap!
Stop him! He ate without paying!
I think I lost him. But I need to hide. Oh, in there! Oh my God. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Help! This young man was trying to rob me!
What? No, it was just an accident.
And he tried to grab my buttocks. I know I'm a beautiful goddess, but how dare you?
What? Whoa!
That's disgusting. What pervert?
Now hold on. Can't we talk about this?
What kind of sick pervert preys on innocent old women? You should be ashamed of yourself. Didn't your mother ever teach you blah, 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 blah?
Why are you all just believing her? You all saw what happened.
Clarabelle's right. Get him.
Yikes! Did I miss something? I don't think everyone in town was this crazy yesterday. Gotta find a better place to hide. I should be safe in here. Some birthday this turned out to be. This has to be the worst day of my life. I mean, this has to be a test, right? Everything that happened is part of some crazy prank. They wouldn't really kick me out, right? I can't believe they would kick me out like that. Jeez, some friends those guys turned out to be. Maybe I could go home and reason with my parents. I'd have to get a real job then. Dang it. I want to be an adventurer! Oh, who am I kidding? I was never going to be an adventurer. I was stupid for even thinking that. Stupid. I guess this is my life now. And I can't believe that... What in the world? How is it getting dark so fast? Well, at least I can start a fire here. I guess this is home. At least for tonight. Oh! Better save! Oh, crap! I'm gonna freeze out here! I better get more wood! Wait, was that path always there before? Whoa! What is this place? Book.
Hey! Well, just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm still stuffing my face. And if you want to know what I'm eating, you can check out the Discord server, which, well, it already posted it saying like, hey, join the Discord, but I'll post it again. You can follow that link to join up with our Discord. We post a lot of food, and all kinds of different stuff. It's just a normal Discord server with normal people. But yeah, oh, whoops, I only did that on Twitch. Let's do it on YouTube as well. Trying to type that one-handed. Did it go? There it goes. I don't know why that took so long. All right, but anyway, while I'm smacking and chewing, let me put the music back on. Of course, it starts in a lull. I'm going to take a couple more bites, and then we'll get back to whatever we were doing, which, honestly, I don't remember what it was, because I had to pee so bad. No. Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, gotta answer a text real quick. I stuffed my face. Okay. All right, one more bite, and then I'll get back to work. Actually, I can pull up my list of tasks. Let's see where we left off. What was I doing? Oh, removing all the background. I'm pretty satisfied that I did that. If I see another one, I'll just remember to remove it. It was in this scene. All right. Post-processing for all scenes. Yeah, the Foley, maybe I'll do later today. Post-processing for all scenes. That shouldn't be too bad. What time is it? 2:30. I'll move that down, actually. That's pretty easy. Again, it's just kind of tedious. Dario keyboard. Oh, God. Try not to choke. God, I've decimated this plate. I was so hungry. Okay. God, I've forgotten how to eat. I'm choking. Jesus. Okay. So the keyboard thing. Let's see, where is it? I think it's here. Okay. First of all, everybody's positioned incorrectly. Oh, that's not right. Let's fix that. I gotta fix her. Okay. Everybody's separate. Like, there's enough separation to where I can just cut them out. I don't think I need to go do any editing. What? Excuse me? Oh, it's the background. Duh. There we go. And it gives us a little bit more time to read the library sign. I gotta go fix her. But But yeah, let's take one more bite, and then we'll separate her. Maybe I can cheat it by, instead of getting like a 3D model, I could just add something to the sprite, since I gotta go in there in the sprite and fix this mess anyway. So maybe I'll just go in the sprite and... Alright, let me get this out of the way. Go in the sprite and add a fake keyboard. Welcome back, and unfortunately I have to go, but I will be able to stick around for your stream tomorrow. No worries. That sounds good to hear. I'm glad you'll be kicking off your mini vacation with watching us play some dumb games. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you in the next one. Okay. What is this? That's the guy in the background, so I can put him behind everything. It's the guy in the foreground. I'll put him ahead of everything. How many layers do I need? Move that down one. I want to separate them first, and then I'll make those changes. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I'm doing this in a dumb way. Well, let's cut them up first. Let's put them all on separate layers. I need 4 of them total. Perfect. Okay. Hiro and Chitoge are in the back. Toshi and Daria are somewhere near the front. Let's do Daria first, since she's the focal point. 2, 3. So, crop left. Oh, it's still overlapping a little bit. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But I can position Daria a little better. Maybe something like that. And maybe I'm going to cheat her off to the side just a little bit. Alright. She's good. Next, let's call this one Toshi. So let's crop out Derp. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Crop right. And then I can reposition him as well. I'm not stoked on the sprite for him, but it may have to do for now. Hide that. And unhide that. Obsidian, if you were there, I hope you have a great evening. Anyways, hello. So this one can be Chitoge, sure. Left and right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to space them out a little better. But for now, I think it's okay. Let's make her a little smaller for depth. And let's crop the bottom. Thank you. Oh, the monitor. Ah, that's not good. Well, maybe I can reposition her a little better. For now, it's okay. And then finally, we need Hiro. Crop left, crop right. What size did I make Chitoge? They should be similar. 0.86. Let's do the same number, whatever. And then crop bottom. That looks pretty good. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be fixed. So let's move Hiro over a little bit. I think it's this one. Nope, that's Chitoge. Nicely done. Well, let's move her as well. Let's move Hiro over. Yeah, that works. And the guy walking in the background, or the background. Oh, hi now. I didn't even notice. Let's go fix that. We got some background in here. Yield typo. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, stranger? Should I complete all of the redeems or left Z it? Wait, what? I guess that's up to you, Estelle. Just please have mercy. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom again before we end for the day. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Let me turn the fan on. The photo I sent you on Discord, do you remember? Oh yeah, with all the hundreds of ones. No, those are ones during the stream, so I definitely did those. It's 3 a.m. here. Good lord. Well, I appreciate you staying up to hang out, but don't feel like you have to. You said you did all the tasks. Yeah, I did. The only one I didn't do, what? Thank you for the hydrate, Estelle. The only one I didn't do is the live drawing stream, and I explained why I haven't done that yet. All right, hydrate. It's actually probably a good thing considering what my lunch is. Stepped here? What does that mean? All right, I will mark it that you did. All good. Good to hear. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, this has extra pixels that I don't want. Extra background pixels. By the way, I might be late, but it's your stream, so yeah. It might be late, but it's your stream. What's late? I'm so confused. Oh, you saw your stream on my For You page? That's awesome. Cool. Finally, the algorithm is doing what it's supposed to. But no, I'm glad to have you. Let's hide the backgrounds. Yeah, if you don't know, what we do here is I'm working on my animation series, Homesick Adventures, which is a parody of JRPG and anime. We are working on episode 5. And, I don't know. I'd say we're... Man, it's hard to say because a lot of the animation isn't being done by me, but I'd say we're solidly in the 85-ish range of being complete. Didn't you say something isn't it late or something? For me? No. It's 2:30 p.m. So it's still pretty bright out. If not, sorry, maybe I am too tired. Yeah, I know it's late for you because you're insane and you want to be here and be helpful, even though I'm pretty sure it's got to be at least like 11 p.m. where you are. You can't see another guy text? Yeah, it's because Estelle is speaking on Twitch. See a ghost. This stream is definitely haunted. I can tell you that for free. 11 p.m. See, I know this. I got this. I have the intuition. Okay. Let's export the animation. Oh, while I'm here, actually, one thing I do need to fix. I'm going to move Chitoge over just a hair so that her hair doesn't cause any... I got nothing. I'm out of rhymes. Where is this spot? I mean, I guess I could just... Hold on. Oh, there's plenty of room. Okay, so I'm going to move both Hiro and Chitoge. Should be fine. If I do... 1... 2... Oh, is that too close? Oh my god. Alright, that's all I can do. Chitoge is... Sorry, I will catch up on chat in just a second. 1, 2... I'm a ghost. Yeah, do you want to join the gathering? Oh my god. The gathering. Maybe I should make the gathering some kind of like actual in-universe thing. You know, we did talk about... we're going to upload it, man. It's on my YouTube channel. You can watch the previous episodes if you type in... Oh, let me test out this command. ! YouTube. Oh, and cool. And Caster Labs is like, oh, by the way, here's all the commands. But if you type in ! YouTube, it should pop up a link eventually. There it goes. Where you can watch the previous episodes of the series and where this episode will eventually be uploaded. Okay, so far so good. Are they overlapping? No, it was just that one shot. That's so funny. All right, cool. I think we're fixed. Let's save. But yeah, series has been going for a little while, and I went on hiatus, and now we're picking it back up again. As of, oh god, a year and a half ago. I swear to God, this is gonna get finished soon. I promise. Oh, you know what I should do is I should fix those frames while I'm here. There's a few problems with this stuff. Yeah, hero's on the wrong side. So what I can do is move all of... Oh, I don't actually need any of that crap either. Oh no. Oh no, the tattered clothes. I forgot about that. I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm going to make a note of it, and I'm just going to move on. Clothes for characters. And I'm just going to move on. Hey, Twitch guy. How long has it been, Estelle? I feel like Estelle is one of the OGs. Like you popped in pretty soon after I started streaming. Yeah, maybe it's been a year. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right, let's grab all of Hero's animation for this. Oh, I see. Okay. And if I grab a marquee, I actually have to grab this again, I think. I should be able to move him over, and hopefully it'll be the whole animation. Please have worked, because that'll save me a lot of time. Thank God. Okay. So now I'm going to do the same with Chitoge. Select all of her animation. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it goes. And then... move her over very carefully. Cool. And I should have done it all. Beautiful. God, that was so much easier. Whew! Don't remember. Just remember it being 9 years from using... Oh, God. Sure has. You know him IRL. No, I don't know anybody. Oh yeah, on the YouTubes, you can check out my animations there. Just follow that link, and it'll take you to my YouTube channel, and you can watch it there. You think you have insomnia? Good lord, I'm sorry to hear that. That insomnia is no joke. What is that? Why is there always random pixels? Please tell me there's no more. Nope, it was just that one. Save. Oh, you know, I may have accidentally cut that off of Hero's head. Eh, whatever. I'm over it. Why do you think you have insomnia? Oops, not save as. Need to do export. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for tomorrow. Maybe I should, instead of working on this animation series, Homesick Adventure, parody of all things JRPG anime, what I should probably do is just become a video game streamer. Just a variety streamer. Literally everyone. I have a question. Yield typo. Do you live in any of these countries? Argentina, Mauritius. I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never heard of that country. Oh, you're from India. Nice. I've always wanted to visit India. What part are you from? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to. Sorry, I don't mean to dox. I don't mean to dox people. I just want to. I'm just curious where people are from. I'm kind of big into travel, so I'm like, ooh, India. I would love to go there. I've developed... I didn't really like Indian food that much growing up, but now that I live in a town with a pretty substantial... South India, okay. I feel like South India uses a lot more seafood, right? Than say, Northern India or, like, anywhere near Pakistan or something, because that's more inland, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I've gained an appreciation for. That's how I get into different cultures and countries is through their food, and I've gained an appreciation for Indian food. I don't know where a lot of the Indian folks in my town are from, but I know like a lot of the restaurants. I mean, they're from all over, but one of the ones that really turned me on to Indian food was biryani, which I think is a. Really? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what that is. And I'm sweating again. What else is new? We love fish. I love fish so much. Oh no, there's a foot behind him. That's unfortunate. There's a lot to fix. This is my life now. Yeah, I live in California, and we love our fish too. I grew up in the Bay Area, so my dad would take us crabbing in the middle of the night. We only found out, like, I think in the last couple of years that it's actually not legal. Or that may be a recent thing, but it's not legal to just go out and just crab without a license. And we were doing that for years. Just go out at 2 o'clock in the morning. Or like 5 o'clock in the morning. And just catch dinner. It was awesome. Sure, that looks good. Alright, I think this is the Toshi layer. Yep. Alright, so it just needs a little bit more extra. Oh, that's so close. I shouldn't have done it that tight, but it's okay. Physically from Germany. Estelle, I think that's the first time you've ever, like, full-on said it, where I was, like... I was basically doing GeoGuessr. Just, like, where is Estelle from? Using context clues. And someone new comes up and is like, oh yeah, I'm from Germany. Okay, we need to... I need to do the monitor. Oh, man. How do I do this monitor? I can bring the background. I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Actually, yes, I can. I'm going to open the background. That's a zoom in version. Let's take this into a sprite. And we're going to cut out this monitor. Because I want it in the foreground. But then... Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Here, I'll do it this way. Boom. Bam. Thank you. Ma'am. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. All right, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I get impatient, and then I make mistakes. Estelle can attest. Bruh, how you add sound effects? You recorded it. You recorded it early. Are you talking about for what I'm working on? You're from Schweiz? The best part is I know nothing about German or Germany, so every time Estelle says something, I have to be like, all right, cool. Here's more fodder for you to make fun of me. Oh yeah. Like I said, I've been working on this video for more than a year. Like all the like the sound effects come from a variety of different places. Some of them I made myself, some of them I downloaded. All the voices are either myself or actors that I've hired. Like this is a full-on production. Whoops. And I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I'm totally not panicking and freaking out at all times. I mean, luckily enough for me, we've gotten to the point in production where no. That's not how I'm going to do this. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this whole desk Yeah. Okay. Yes! I'm so smart. I may have made a mistake, actually, already. Let's undo everything I've done. I want to keep the desk, since it's a foreground element. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Is this your main channel? It is. This is my main channel, yeah. And grab... Hold on, everybody. The genius is flowing. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. The genius flows. That is his main channel, unless he has many accounts that go to different identities. So anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna cut this out and Alright. I should just keep the whole desk, honestly. I don't know why cutting the stuff out took me so long before. This is so much faster than it used to be. I've just gotten so much better with this program over the year. Ah, caught you. You didn't catch anything. I admitted to absolutely nothing. So she's gonna sit here. I should cut out this table. That's really sloppy. Boom. 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 Actually, I can leave this. I can leave this here. And let's just cut out... I'm making this up as I go, really hardcore. Right, and the Gathering is a cult and the sky's yellow. I love how you opened up with your own personal interest. The Gathering is Estelle's personal project, and they're just hijacking my channel for it. Sure. Wait a minute. Let me double check this. So that means that all of this is going to be on top of her. Yeah, let's cut out the chair as well. Let's try to think ahead a little bit. I definitely want this desk in front of her. The desk behind the monitor can mostly go. Okay. I don't need any of this crap. Let's get rid of all this. All of it. All of it? Maybe not all of it. Just past the chair. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of this, and this, and that, and this. E. Oh, he switches a lot. I was watching Cozy Minecraft playthrough, and I saw his stream hopped up. That's so weird. So, okay, so I have analytics, but it doesn't give you a lot of information on what, on like where people come from. I mean, it does give you some, but a lot of times I'm just like, I have no idea what is leading people to my channel. And I feel like that's very useful information for me to have, but I don't have it. Oh my lord, stop doing that. I've never played Minecraft on stream, though. At least I don't think I have. Maybe like an old channel or something. I don't know if this really qualifies as cozy. Like, my streams are pretty chaotic because I'm just kind of a chaotic person, but I mean, hey, if that works, awesome. If the cozy crowd likes my stuff, I'm for it. I don't understand it, but it's not for me to understand. Come on, play with me. By the way, fun story. I went to a sushi restaurant. Excuse me. Yesterday because I needed to see the sun again. And heard the chef say, "Eto," and it reminded me of you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, we be weebing it up here. I should honestly stop doing that. You're a Minecraft YouTuber. That's new. If I did play Minecraft on YouTube, I probably did it once. I honestly have no... All right, I have to be really careful here. Save as... debut... We'll call this one foreground. Save. And then I'm going to take this monitor. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Heartful welcome to my world. Oh, you do Minecraft Let's Plays? That's cool. I feel like there was a moment in time where Minecraft was the biggest thing in the world, and then everybody went to... No, everybody went to Fortnite, and then everybody went to Roblox. I might have to do this shot as well. No, don't stop. Thanks to you, I can understand 0.1 Japanese. There was one idea I had for a stream, which was... Oh, let me fix this. Which was me studying Japanese on stream, but I am so nervous to do that. Let's create a new layer. Underneath Daria. Keyboard. And I'm going to take that monitor I stole. It's just kind of a big blob. And I'm just going to do this. That looks really bad. That's not going to work at all. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I can take... Here's what I'll do, actually. I'm going to create a new layer. And make sure it doesn't overlap with anything. It can't overlap with her. This should work. And I'm going to give it just a little bit more detail. Because why not? Ooh, chat's moving fast. I'm not playing my world because it's so boring to play alone. Oh yeah, I feel that. Really, I was like, OMG, if I'm used munch phrase. Munch phrase. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not a YouTuber. Oh, okay. You just mean you're just playing it. You're just playing the game. Gotcha. I was watching a YouTuber who was doing like horror mods for Minecraft. And that was pretty interesting. Amuse. By the way, are you also playing with viewers tomorrow? Well, that's my catchphrase. Much for. I remember. For tomorrow. All right. First of all, first question: what are we even playing tomorrow? I don't know. What did the poll come out to? I can't see it. What happened to the poll? All right, it came out to repo for tomorrow. Okay. I am. I didn't do anything. I am okay with the idea of doing. Oh, here's what I can do. With bringing in people from that watch, with bringing in viewers, I'm okay with that. I would just want to make sure that they're not like brand new people that I haven't had a chance to vet yet. I'd much rather it be people who have at least been to a few streams, and I know because of the whole Mecha Chameleon incident. I would rather avoid that and only play with people that I know are chill. No more open games, unfortunately. So this is what happens when people are. Did that work? No, it didn't. What? Why didn't that work? Why is that not inverting? Invert? Oh. Well, it did it that time. All right, anyway. Hey, Sasahiro. They're not trolls, first and foremost. What? They are not trolls? How do you figure? I will behave, probably. I will not convert anyone to the cult. I mean, see, I'm fine with that. It's when you start dropping racist slurs, I'm just like, all right, dude, come on. Can you be an adult? Who am I kidding? They're not adults. Here, let's darken this a little bit. I'm wasting way too much time on this. Brightness, contrast, brightness. Sure, looks great. It didn't save. Great. I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. Adjustments, brightness, contrast, brightness. Okay. Cool. And we'll place a bunch of these. Here. Copy. Paste. Paste. See you, mate. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Yield Typo. Hope to see you in the next one. I mean, like, they need to not be trolls, you know? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you you check out the series if you're so inclined. This is gonna take. This is the dumbest keyboard ever, but it's gonna be so small and pixelated you probably won't even notice. It's only got like 20 keys. Beautiful. It's a perfect size. Okay. Looking good. Let's stretch this guy out. Actually, I can freeze frame it. Maybe I'll just freeze frame it. All right, save. What time is it? It's 3. Okay, we got 1 more hour to make this count. Export as... Yes. Yes, okay. Export. Check my text. It's all good. Oh, I see the gardening thing you posted, Estelle. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. But I hope my mic is still functioning. Oh, you want to join repo? YouTube style. See, that's what I like. Everybody being civil in chat. Why is that so hard? What do people got to ruin everything? She's literally standing on the chair. You know what? That's her steez. I'm with it. There's still some hair there. Oh, I never finished cropping it. Damn it. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm exporting it right now. Pfft. I'm a hot mess. I don't know why y'all watch me. Maybe something like that. So, Toshi and Daria need to be on top of the desk. Where's that desk background? Or foreground, rather. This guy. Let's put it in the right place. This is... What scene is this? This is a cult, all worship... Yeah. As soon as I said it was okay, you just came in swinging. 15. Okay. That's 15. Let's drag it in. Let's put it in. What are you doing? What happened? Oh. It did the thing it always does. Ugh. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna have to add that keyboard. Maybe this doesn't need to be here. Oh wait, no, it absolutely does because it's Chitoge's behind it. Okay, that's fine. Bit of evil doesn't hurt. Famous last words. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Okay, let's actually get the keyboard in there. But how, though? Alright, just give me one more layer. I'm not gonna have any room for post-processing. This is so dumb. I'm doing this in the absolute dumbest way possible, but that is my choice. For now, it's fine. I could always add another layer. By the way, about my little garden, my tomatoes have begun to grow again. Oh, good! And yeah, I'm probably I may join Repo tomorrow. Oh yeah, you are absolutely welcome to join. Oh, actually, before I say that, let me double check because I do have IRL friends coming. I just want to make sure they're cool. Dope. By the way, people from my live stream community want to join. Would that be cool? Yeah, so it's good with me. You have friends. You've made that burn on me so many times. Saying it's a very not evil person. Yeah. No, I'll vouch for you. I know you are good peoples. Oh, it's because it's all at the way at the beginning. That's right. So let's cut this out. I need to cut that and whoops. And that and whoops, wrong way. That. Oh, do we ever put up a poll on the Discord? Voted for repo. No, not on Discord. Do you think you can do that really quick? I just want to make absolutely sure. I have to do it? Fine. Or we could just do repo. No, I made you a mod on Discord. I made you a mod on everything. We talked about this. Whoa. Okay, how do I do this? Rotation angle. Oh, wow, that's an offset. Pitch, no. Okay. Zoom. This perspective is never ever gonna work. Oh, and it's behind the. It's in front of the monitor. Okay. I didn't even think of that. I thought it was just YouTube and Twitch. No, you're a mod on Discord. Congratulations. You didn't even know. No. Maybe I can salvage it. There's no way I can salvage this. This is just actually a waste of time. Alright, you know what? It doesn't matter. Her typing on nothing is really not a big deal. But man, it bugs the hell out of me. Here's what I'll do. Let's go back. Maybe I can put it in here. No, it's gonna look like crap. What I have to do is I have to re-render the scene with the keyboard in it, with a 3D model of the keyboard. Damn it. Whatever. What's next on the list? Keyboard while typing. I mean, the scene looks a lot better. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Hold on. I think I've got an idea of how I can fix this. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm selecting 2. Let's move her back, move her down, and then put her behind the table. I think that should be okay. I think that should work. Yeah? And then I don't have to do the keyboard at all. Nope, Toshi still needs to be there. She looks much better, though. Okay. So let's move Toshi up. Okay. What? Wait, what layer is Toshi? My bad. Boop. Oh, okay. Okay, it kind of looks like she's pulling out one of those, like, roll-out keyboard trays that they used to put under desks. Dang, I'm an admin. Nice to know that. Yeah, I love how you have no idea. It's been over a week. Here, let me make some adjustments right quick. So Toshi's on top, so if I move him like that, and then I could take, I think this is Hero. No, that's Toge. I do want to move her off to the left a little bit. She's just kind of in an awkward spot. Move her down a little bit. And then same with our Hero. Why is her hair cut off? What happened? You know what? It's fine. And for this, we'll do the opposite. Great. This looks pretty good. Definitely not perfect. Changed too soon. I need to cut him off there. Oopsie. Yeah, it's all good.
She's here. Here. Partially.
Maybe I should zoom in this background just... Or it already is zoomed in. Awesome. Oh, and there's nothing on her screen. Maybe I could cheat that. You know what I could do? I was like, I could put... Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't even know if this is worth the effort. But I kind of want to try it. So if I go to... Hold on, let me dig through my personal files real quick. I don't want to show that on stream. Where did I put it? Sorry, bear with me for just a moment. I just had a really funny idea. For an Easter egg. You gotta have a little bit of fun while you're doing stuff like this. Something in my eye. Here. Archive. Nope. Where did I put it? Oh, I know where it would be. It would be media. Yeah, glad I'm not showing this on stream. Where is it? Oh, it's probably not even in this folder. It's probably... Yep, there it is. Yes! Ha ha ha! This bad boy. Actually, I wonder if putting this in would get me in trouble. Can't see and had Alzheimer. I think you need to join the... What? The him cold him. Oh. Every time you type something like that, I think it's in German. I'm like, I don't know what that means. If it's cursey, then it's worth it. I'm not going to play this because I think Twitch will actually... Well, not Twitch. YouTube will actually take the stream down. But maybe I could... I really just want to have her just like watching it in the corner. But before I do that, let's stop screwing around and let's actually put something on her monitor. What am I doing? Generators, here we go. So, generators. And it's doing black. I want to change this to blue. Like oh my god. CRT blue. By the way, you really think I am from Germany? I mean, you just said it a couple minutes ago, so I'd be very surprised if you weren't. Let's scale her down. And we're going to put it over this monitor. I think this should work. Pitch. Nope. Yaw. It's a shame because I've worked in 3D for so long. I really should already know what the difference is between pitch and yaw, but I just never ever retain that information. Oops. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Hold up. Let's... Oops. That's vertical. I want horizontal. Okay, nice. You know that way. What? What's happening? I'm scared. Don't touch me. I'm scared. All right. We're starting to get into the wasting time territory, but I definitely want this to look not like garbage. Play with the yaw a little bit more. And the pitch a little bit more. It must be such a subtle angle. Hang on. Yeah, let's start from scratch. Let's actually think this through. Whoops. So, it's actually relatively similar to the current angle. Probably don't need to rotate it much. Maybe just ever so slightly. It's also too wide because the monitor is relatively square. Something like that. Nope. Don't need pitch. I don't think I need pitch at all. And something like that. And then rotate it a bit more. And I think here is going to be mostly a matter of scale. Nope. Still not right. Nice that you will now remember me that I am a person from Germany. Oh, yeah. I try my best to... I mean, I don't always succeed, but I try my best to remember at least one or two facts about everybody. Especially if I'm going to make you a moderator. I think I should at least know... be able to remember something. So if I rotate it... we're getting close. Let's mess with the yaw a little bit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Mess with the pitch a little bit. Let's undo the yaw. This is not working. Honestly, this is stupid. This would be way easier to do if I just do this. Let's throw this in. From Germany. Yeah, right. Well, it's not far away from the truth, but yeah, anyways. Oh, I see. You're saying that you reside in Germany, but maybe you're not from there. Trixie. Yeah, this will be way faster. Let's just do this.
Let's create a new layer, and then let's create some blue.
Very vibrant blue. Who knows? I mean, I guess I'll never know. The best part is I know you're trying to get me to go, what? Oh my god! I need to figure this out. But I'm so tired. Just in general. I don't have the energy to to indulge in any more mysteries. No! There we go. Boom. And we're done. That took no time at all. I've got an idea. Another fun idea. New. Maybe I should just save over this. But here, we got a new layer. White text. Text. Oh, this is Pokemon font. Don't want that. I need something very computery. Maybe they just default a sprite. 72. Let's go 10. Testing. All right. It's a little too big. No, it's all right. Just want to make sure that it's not maybe not all true. Gotcha. I mean, don't dox yourself. Testing. That's that's 7. All right. Make sure you don't make false images of me or something. Oh, no. Not at all. I mean, I'm not really thinking about it much. I'm just kind of like, oh, there's a person from Germany. And it's like, oh, there's a person residing in Germany. Okay. That's a very slight difference. I can work with that. How do you spell Dewey? It was a Dewey Decimal 9001. Because I have no creativity right now. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Finding parse for maybe something like that. I'm just trying to make something that looks like archaic compute. Thank you for the hydrate. Archaic computers that libraries use. I gotta go finish my lunch. Again, if you want to know what I was eating, I won't say it here, but you can check out on the Discord server. Old hag with... And she would probably write out the word 13 teeth. Searching. Result in sub basement 500. Sure. I'm just making shit up off the top of my head. I don't know what I'm... I already did. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, you saw what I was eating? Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be on a diet, but oh my god. Oh, it was so good. And it was just there in the fridge. Logged in section 25 delta B. Container. I need some kind of funny words, some fun numbers. 6, 7. No. Leet. 420. 69. Nice. Nobody's gonna be able to read this anyway. There's a saying that, in translated version, if you eat happy, 0 calories. Man, I wish that was the truth. Life would be so much easier. Here, let me clean this up a little bit. Maybe this should be... and I'll make some... I should have put apostrophes on it. I'll just make some fake ones. Oops. Boom. Boom. And I'm actually going to make one quick tweak, which is one result found. Sure. Result is probably the wrong word. But again, nobody's going to be able to read this. So it'll be fine. These are like not even Easter eggs. This is just dumb. Then I'll indent that. And then we need the slashes to imply that it's like, all right, you want another command? Yeah, something like that. All right. 6, 7. Yeah, I know. I just needed some numbers, and the dumb one, all the dumb ones just came to me. My grandpa knows Gen Z language. That's new. I suppose I deserve that. Aren't you born like what? Aren't you born like because what? What you saying? I can't put that on the screen in Sprite, but what I can do is put it up here. Let's name the layer text. Let's hide it and re-export this. Or just save it. No, wait. This is a PNG, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I need to export it. Hang on. Let's just overwrite it. Because the blue screen needs to be there. Save. Yes. Okay. Wait. What? What happened? You cannot export with the same name, overwrite files, use save. I thought I did use save as. Oops. Oh, but before Christmas. Yes, I was born before Christmas. You know, technically you're supposed to use BCE nowadays, but man, whatever. Man, my brain is slowing down. How big is this? Only got like 30 minutes to go, so let's make the most of it. Details 640 by 360. Perfect. So I can just export it at this size. Save as. Boop. Save. Replace. Yes. Crisis nor Christmas, man. I don't want religion in my live stream. Actually, this should work pretty well. Though getting it lined up on the screen might cause a big problem. Whatever. I'm just going to export this as is. Export as. Choose file. Dario response. Screen. Let's go high quality because it's almost no pixels. Export. Yes. And then let's save as. I want to save as an A sprite file so I can come back and tweak this if needed. I meant crisis, which is German and not Christmas. Well, I said, wait, derp. I said Christ as well. God, my brain is just actually just falling apart. We must be getting close to closing time. Closing time. There it goes, updated. Okay. Ooh, don't do that. Let's actually put it in the backgrounds folder. And grab that. Yeah, you can't read that at all. It's fine. We have this live stream. That's how we'll know. Oh dear. And it's offset too. Awesome. I'm not going to trip about making it perfect. It just is what it is at this point. Watch I do a way better job this time. We wish you a very Christmas. A very Christmas. By the way, how do you say it now? The BCE, before Common Era. Because in German it's... Yeah, we write it as... I mean, a lot of people still use BC because that's what they grew up with, but the more modern, appropriate, and scientific designation is BCE, before Common Era. Yep, just like that. Alright. Let's go even smaller. Just get it on the screen to some degree. That's all I care about. I can't believe how illegible this is. I thought you'd be able to at least kind of read it. It's just scribbles. Whatever, man. I'm over it. Who am I kidding? I could totally believe this computer screwed me over again. Alright. Please just fit on the screen. Please, man. Oh my god. I might just have to let this one go for now. Stop. 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 Please. I beg you. Oh, that kind of works. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It definitely isn't perfect, but I'll take it. It at least kind of looks like something. Okay, aren't you born in BCE? No, the Common Era was like 2,000 years ago. Wait, no, wait. You're confusing me. Yeah, no. Before Common Era. Yeah, no. Okay, you're not confusing me. You're insulting me. There it is. Oops. I think that actually goes there. Where does she vanish? What frame does she vanish on? Right there, actually. So this whole scene is actually a little bit too soon. Or too late, rather. No, quickly fix the background. Which got broken somehow. I don't know how. Yes, you got it after a long time. Okay, for the record, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm tired. And sweating. I also wasn't in great mental shape starting today anyway. Oh, oops. Save. I need to get the keyboard in the shot, so the only way this is going to work is if I put a keyboard in the scene and re-render it. Which, man, I don't want to do. Let's just do it really fast. Shouldn't take too long. I don't need this anymore. In fact, I don't even think I need to save it. I didn't make any real changes. Open recent. It would be the library, right? College Hall. No. Hey, alright. Don't save. It's 0 o'clock here, and I can still make beautiful comments. Grandpa confirmed. You know what? You got me there. I must be old because I get tired. Alright. Also, I'm building a whole world... Okay, yeah, we're not doing this today. Never mind. The textures are all broken. I'm not messing with this right now. That's going to take me at least like 10 minutes to fix, and I... Damn it! Yeah, I can fix it. I just don't want to! Fuck. I'm tired of this. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. I need to replenish all this liquid that I'm urinating out. That I'm sweating out. Alright, let's start replacing the textures. My music's still breathing. Yeah, just barely. I should probably go outside at some point. It's been a hot minute. Alright, let's fix these right quick. I'll go outside and go for a lovely walk right after stream. After stream and after I clean up the kitchen. Should I put that Sailor Moon thing in the corner? I might actually do that. That's pretty funny. You know what? You know what? I need something to cheer me up anyway. Yes, do that. You won't be able to really see what's going on anyway. I'm gonna make it so small. Oh my god. This thing's like 20 minutes, or like 10 minutes. Does it not have audio? Oh, it does. Okay, good. And that's all you can see. Link clips. Let's get rid of the audio. Let's make this... I gotta work quickly because I think the content aware is gonna freak out. Make it really small. Try to find a good part. The transformation. Yeah, sure. I mean, the whole thing needs to last, like, maybe 5 seconds. Something like that. Chaos indeed. Tome indeed. Where did this go? Oh, it's still too long. That's too long. Hold on. I did a gag where during the transformation we fast forward, which I thought was pretty clever, if I do say so myself. 1 went down, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, whatever. Can always roll out more. Watch, this tiny little window is what's going to get me banned. Great googly moogly. Oh, oops. Oh, I need to cut them out too. But it should go right. Oh, now I gotta angle this too. Ugh. But yeah, I'm thinking she's doing the thing that everybody who works on a computer does, which is you got your work up and you got a tiny little window showing the stuff you actually want to, the stuff you'd rather be doing. In fact, I'm gonna go even smaller. It's gonna be so tiny. What are the dimensions I chose? I've been drowning at home too long, or at doing X stuff. I made myself a deal to touch grass, and it does really help. I am really happy that I am not awkward anymore when I am alone outside. Yeah, honestly, some of my favorite times are being alone in the world. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But yeah, this will be a lovely little Easter egg for anybody. I mean, the problem is you can't even watch the video anymore because it got taken down, so... Here, let's focus on the yaw first. Maybe like that. And then the rotation angle. And then the pitch. Interesting. Let me undo the rotation angle and do the pitch first. Nope, it needs a rotation. Very interesting. I need to be very shallow with it. So okay, so I think the pitch is actually very, very slight, if anything. Like, if it was last few years, I would have not even entered any shops. I hated the stairs so much. What do you mean the stairs? That's probably big enough. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I think the pitch is wrong. It should be effectively parallel lines. It needs to be skewed, I think, is the main problem. Yes, I am still listening. Please, chill out. People stare just to feel like it. You know, I don't know if it's a me problem. I get a little bit of that sometimes where I'm just like, oh my god, people are looking at me. And then I realize, it took me a while to realize that, no, they probably aren't. At least in my case, they almost certainly are not. It's just that, we tend to get like locked in our own little world, and we think that everybody else's world must also revolve around us. And I don't think it's a conscious thought. I think it's definitely like a, let me put this back to 0. I think it's definitely like a, for lack of a better phrase, it's an ego thing. It's like you're in your head all the time, so you assume that everything revolves around you. And I don't think it's a malicious thing. I think it's an issue of perspective. And at least in my case, I feel like if it seems like people are staring at me, it could just be that they're looking in your direction, and it feels like it's way longer than it actually is. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. Oh wait, there's anchor points. Okay, that didn't really do what I wanted. Okay, I feel now an egoist now. No. And again, I don't think it's a mark of a bad person. I don't think it's even necessarily like you have a big ego. I think this is again the perspective of everybody, and it's very normal. I think it's just like because we're in our own lives so much, it's hard to forget that everybody else is also in their own life. So maybe they're staring at you, maybe, but it's just as likely, possibly more likely, that they're looking straight through you. They're looking in your general direction, but not even thinking about you. And again, I don't think it's a character fault or anything like that. I think it's just natural to have perspective that's focused on your own experience because that's how we view the world. But yeah, I don't even think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's just something that it's good to be aware of if it's giving you issues, you know? Like I tend to get a lot of anxiety when I feel like people are staring at me. But then what helps me, dude, this is so fucked up. This is so bad. What helps me is remembering that, oh yeah, logically, they probably aren't thinking about me. They're not looking at me. They don't care about me at all. They're all in their own stuff just as much as I am in this moment. Like, I feel like they're staring at me because I'm focused on myself. But in reality, everybody's focused on their own stuff at all times. I don't think it's an egotistical thing. I think it's a perspective thing, like I said.
Partially. You'll see. Follow me. Plus
That's gonna really draw people's eyes in. I thought that would be way more subtle. Hold on.
Really?
Oh, oops. Shit. How do I... Ah, there we go.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. We got one of those.
Really? She's here?
Partially. You'll see. Follow me. Plasma shield?
Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's just so obvious. Oh, that's such a great reference. Okay, where are we at? We've got about 20 minutes before I need to call it. We never got the keyboard. Oh, I was still working on that, and I got distracted. Let's finish that. Sorry, sometimes you just get an idea, and you're just like, I have to make this real right now. That shouldn't take too long. I just really don't feel like doing all this. Oh, my mouse is jumping around. It's not making me want to do this anymore. For many years, I hated if I felt anyone staring at me out of disgust, and I was like, get out of here. I don't know if it's because my childhood or school trauma, but I was scared of those comments and such. And it always felt like an alien, even in every country. Yeah, that's... Sorry, there's a lot to unpack there. Give me a second while I mull that over. Okay, that's good. Do you feel like, and again, this is live, so don't worry if you don't feel comfortable sharing this much personal stuff, but when you say people are telling you like, go away, I forget the word you said, get out of here, that sort of thing, was that actually verbally said to you, or is that your perception of how people were looking at you? Like going back to the thing I was just talking about, where it's like, oh, you think they are, but in reality, they're probably not. All right, I'm gonna slop model a keyboard right quick. But yeah, one thing you did say is that just caught my attention was feeling like an alien in your own country or every country you go to. And yeah, as a person of color, I kind of identify with that, of just like being a black man in America. It especially nowadays with the way things are going, it's been immensely frustrating just being like, okay, well, you dragged me here via forced labor, and now that I can't be forced labor anymore, you want me out of this country. Like, that seems like the whole, like, it's like the whole concept of racism just actually makes no sense if you give it like 1 minute of thought. It's people are just so indoctrinated with hate. But if you actually apply like conventional logic, Occam's razor, or just any kind of like critical thinking, you're just like, wait, that makes no sense. Like, how could that actually be like, and it's not logical. It's not logical at all. It's based on a fear response. It's based on people's perception of the idea of, well, I have problems in life, therefore, and I'm going to believe in scapegoatism. This is why I think a few streams ago we were talking about fascism, and somebody mentioned that fascism actually has its merits, and I was like, not really, because it literally is just pointing your attention away from the real problem and pointing you to a scapegoat, and that solves actually nothing. I mean, it may appear to solve things in the short term, but in reality, it's just dividing the masses and like coalescing power in the hands of the few, which is exactly the same thing that capitalism does. It's all the same. Verbally, very often, and as a child, they did to my mother. I felt so helpless, and those comments, they were really open, like direct or hidden, and I hated the hidden ones. Sorry that happened to you. Just have been really not great. Must have been not really great. I mean, first of all, we're not here talking about me. We're looking into your issues. Though again, this is not a therapy session. This is however much you're willing to share. I can save this. Yeah, regarding my situation of it, I'm under the impression, and I can't speak for everybody, but I'm under the impression that all black people in America are kind of just used to this. I mean, on the one hand, you get used to it. You get used to the fear and the feeling like an outsiderism, but you never really get used to it. So it's weird. It's like, it's expected, but it's never okay, if that makes sense. But regarding your situation, I don't know the specifics, and I'm sorry that happened to you. That's extremely not cool. It raises more questions than answers, but I'm not going to pry any deeper. I will say that regardless of your circumstances, you didn't deserve that, and I'm sorry you have to carry that trauma with you. That sucks, and sometimes people just are awful. But I also feel like I shouldn't. I also feel like it's not helpful to just assume that all people are bad, because they're not. But I also recognize that it's really tough, and that kind of trauma can make it difficult for you to feel like you can assimilate into society properly. But I'll say this: kids are shitty. Kids are like the worst. Like children between the ages of, here, let me move this real quick. Children between the ages of like 12 and 20 are just the worst human beings. They're absolutely the worst. And just saying get over the trauma because what they say doesn't matter definitely is not, like, that's not the solution, obviously. There's obviously deeper rooted issues that you're going to be going through. But maybe that knowledge that what they were saying wasn't based in any kind of reality. What they're saying was based on, I don't even know what. So like an adult bigot, it's based on fear. That at least makes sense. But children are just being mean just for being mean's sake. Like, I don't have kids, so I can't really speak to it, but I just don't understand like the rampant otherism and hate that you see in children. It's so bizarre. I mean, okay, I'll say that they like their parents learned it from somebody, obviously, but it just seems like they just want to hurt. And I'm pausing myself because I don't want to give you any kind of like psychiatric advice. That's not my place to do. If you are really facing this much trauma, I hope you're talking to somebody. I hope you're seeing like, a professional who can help you through these issues. Again, it's not my place to really be like, you should see a therapist, but I always feel like it couldn't hurt. And if you don't want to take that step, which is your prerogative, I would say one thing that does always help is just remembering that what they were saying had no merit and makes no sense. No, too much trust issues to go to a therapist. I can see that. I've struggled with going to therapists too, and not to overshare, but that's been kind of like a big struggle in my household, is specifically me needing to go to a therapist, and I've been putting it off for ages. I should join all these together. But I also recognize that I do need to go. Never went to one and never will. All right, well, that is your prerogative. I just hope that you get whatever help helps you. Doesn't need to be a therapist specifically, but you don't have to suffer in silence, you know, or suffer alone. All right, this is probably good enough. These are the worst. This is the worst keyboard, but it's only in one scene, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm wishing for the best for you, Estelle. I can tell you're a good person. And it sucks that you've had to go through all that. That's extremely rough. But yeah, people gonna people. Unfortunately. I'll just join this together. Where? Oh, no, it's over here. But yeah, don't let people ruin your impression. Oh god. Please don't crash. Please. Did I save? No. Come on, man. Oh, thank god. Yeah, it kind of looks like a keyboard. Yay. That means I'm going to have to re-export this again. Oh my god. Jesus. But yeah, what I was saying was, like, don't let people's shittiness ruin you, you know? Like, you should still be able to, in an ideal situation, obviously it's not that easy. It's easier said than done. But if you're a good-hearted person and you want good and you do well, like, don't let people being idiots ruin your life for you. Like, that's not fair to you. I don't know, I had many... Shit. Oops. I don't know, I had many things happen, and if I told someone about my issues, I regret it over and over, time and again. The older I get, the more I did. Yeah, again, it's your prerogative if you don't feel comfortable speaking with somebody. I'll just say that just for me personally, I've never regretted going to a therapist, but I also recognize that it's not for everybody, so just do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. That is the most important end-all, be-all at the end of the day. The keyboard's slightly off to the side. Should I add a mouse? Ugh. I'm gonna add a cube. I'm not adding a mouse. I'm not modeling a mouse. I don't have... I do have time for that. I just don't want to have time for it. Everybody deserves happiness. At least initially. There is a point where people can go too far and then not deserve... I mean, everybody deserves the pursuit of happiness. Let's put it that way. And whatever it takes for you to get there, that's the most important part. You don't have to do it any particular way, but I do hope you find your way. I'm rooting for you. And I'm sorry that's all I can really provide. Like, but I mean, it's also one of those things where at the end of the day, you it's going to be on you to make the changes in life that you need to bring yourself fulfillment. My voice is going out and my mouth is becoming a war zone. We're clearly hitting the point where we need to end soon. But let me get this last scene in there. Where are we at currently? Toshi's animation particles. There's no way I can do that today. Add hero's theme. I can try, but that's not going to sound good. Post-process for all scenes. Maybe I could do that really quick. Okay, but let's finish this modeling. Ugh. Who cares? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just put something on the plate. Oh, come on. This is like a low poly. This is like a mouse from a low poly game or something. A little bigger. Should I just leave it white? Why is this taking so long to render? That's scary. Maybe just leave it white. That's funny. It's almost like a third-party mouse. All right. Enough screwing around. Let's save and let's export this. Save as. Not in here. I don't remember what scene this is. I think it's 14. Nope. Is it 15? Yeah. Backgrounds. All right, so I'm going to overwrite this, save, and then I'm going to bring it back into... I got to go through so many different softwares. Let's... All I got to do is re-import it. Because we lost our screen. Ugh. Paste. Boom. And I might have to move Daria ever so slightly. I should have moved that chair, actually. What does the scene look like? She's nowhere near the chair. Let's move the chair back. Just a little bit. We tilt it slightly. Render. Catch up on chat while it renders. I don't even know if I'm suffering. When I grew older, I put my boundaries and did something against it. People found me cold, and some weren't sure if they should talk to me. I also don't care if I am alone. I am alone by choice. I'm fine. I am thankful for this life, but sometimes I just don't know. I get that. There's a lot of merit in not solidarity, the opposite of solidarity, of solitude. That's the word. I feel like I thrive the most when I'm alone because I can just be my truest self. So I totally understand that. And I understand the doubt of it as well. It's like, did I make the right choice for life? And that sucks. Yeah. I'm going to say this, and I'm sorry if it doesn't help, but the truth of the matter is you never really are sure. And I think that's just part of life. Like, you're always wondering, oh, should I have done that? Maybe I should have done that. I wish I had done this. That's why time travel is like one of the most alluring human desires. The ability to go back and try different decisions. Maybe that's why I like video games so much, because you effectively can time travel. But yeah, still does have this habit. If I am in a place with thousands of unknown people. Thanks for listening, by the way. I really appreciate your point of view. Yeah. So, yeah, feeling the anxiety in public. Again, it's your life. You do with it what you see fit. But personally, I think if it's something that is, again, a hindrance or causing you strife, maybe it's worth exploring other options in terms of what you can do to cope with that. But ultimately, it's up to what you want to do with it. There are no right or wrong answers in life, as I just said. Regarding my perspective, I mean, I'm always happy to help, but also just take what I say with a grain of salt. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just some idiot on Twitch. Like, what do I know? All I know is what worked for me. Is this right? And it's not like I don't make mistakes either, or like my life is perfect. It certainly is not. I don't have all the answers. I just like to dissect things. Why didn't it update? Why? Did I save it as a wrong file name? No, it's there. Oh, there it goes. All right, sure, whatever. I think Daria could stand to be a little smaller. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Yeah, and why is Toshi, like, not on screen at all? You know what? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Maybe something like that. That's good for now. But yeah, I'm always happy to listen and offer my perspective. Sometimes unsolicited, which I need to work on. Oh, that's running for too long. Whoops. What? That's not right. So there's where it should change. I don't know why that... Why isn't it snapping? What? What is going on? Oh. This is completely misaligned. No wonder. Good golly, Miss Molly. This probably is going to look really bad. Sure. Alright. At least you say that others say... Wait. At least you say that others say others have worse than you. Don't go to a therapist. God will help you. Don't hurt yourself. You know, that's not cool or something like that. You were the first to say that, which does help. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I am, Oh, at least you say that others say. I see. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but isn't that kind of part of the culture? That's just kind of how... that's kind of just how Germans roll. It's like a very stiff upper lip culture. Okay. Oh my god, it's 4. Let me think. Let me save. I think we can pick this up next time. We can pick this up next week. We're nowhere near being done anyway, and I'm still waiting on some animations. Alright. I'm gonna say this is fit. Let's take a look. Yeah, because the keyboard looks like it's down there. Nobody has to know.
Idea, Tom?
Yes, but now that the Spirit's forces are mobilized, it's a necessary
I gotta fix that shot.
idea.
Old hag with 13.
Oh, that guy disappeared. Oops.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Gotta fix Toshi. He's the worst thing in the shot now.
Really? She's here?
Gotta fix their legs.
Partially. You'll see. Follow me. Plasma shields? Oh, honey, I can neither confirm nor deny we have them.
Just want to take a quick look.
On this floor? Yeah, it's the golden fleece, don't you know? Don't open that! Pandora won't thank you. The Dewey Decimal System was way before its time. I could talk to you about that all day, honestly. Our collection is quite extensive.
Okay. Lots and lots and lots of cleanup. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. There's still a good amount to do, but we made some good progress. Where are we at? So we got this stuff for next time. I should do the Kakato Foley. Honestly, I should do that right after this. It won't take me that long. I've just been putting it off. Particles, not too hard, just kind of tedious. At Heroes Theme, I might just not even do that. Post-process for all scenes, that'll take 20 minutes, but I'm not going to spend another 20 minutes here. Oh, and these are all the notes I had from today. So we got it down to these things from earlier today, or from earlier last week. And then all of this is what I took notes on today. Good God. It's like it never ends. It like you cut one down and then 5 more appear. Good Lord. I don't know, some Germans... Oh, I was blocked by the chat. My bad. I don't know, some Germans said to me, talk to God like, yeah, as if this would help me right away. Do this, do that, maybe do this, but in a way that didn't help. But you're not have it worse and you are hurting yourself for attention. You're never talking to a German again. I mean, I will say this. I don't think, and I'll say this last thing before we gotta end, but I don't think... How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound pretentious or self-aggrandizing? But I don't think it's a culture thing. I think a lot of Americans also are very, yeah, they'll say like, oh, did you try praying? Or, it could be worse. And I think that comes from a similar, like, stiff upper lip culture that you get from England. And a lot of religious institutions will push, like, hey, try praying because it benefits our institution for you to be more indoctrinated. But I was always more of a logician, I guess is the phrase. Like someone who I always go for the more logical approach. And it's like, all right, praying can work for some people, but it doesn't work for a lot of people. So for me personally, what's more valuable is like, what does the science say can help? And that's why I automatically go to therapy. And I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? And I've always gone to therapy, and it's always helped me to varying degrees, obviously. But yeah, I always go for a scientific approach. And I also believe that compassion it's what makes us human. It's a trait that is wholly exclusive to humanity, and I think it's something that people should exercise more. I'm not perfect at it either, but I think it's better to approach people who are asking for help with gentle compassion and reassurance and offering of help, as opposed to domineering and trying to smash them down. Like that almost never works. So yeah, like for real, I do hope for the best for you, and I hope things do get better. Whatever path you decide to take in terms of doing that, what's most important is that you find something that is sustainable. It's like working out. It's not about do XYZ exercise or do XYZ diet. It's about what can you do that is better for you that you can keep up with. And I feel like mental health is a similar thing. But yeah, I'm rambling and I'm not really saying anything very relevant. So I think that's where we're going to call it here, y'all. So yeah, thank you so much for watching and hanging out. And tomorrow, I guess we're going to play a little bit of Repo, unless we put up a poll in Discord and it shows something entirely different. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. My homie texted me. Oh, I see. No, sorry, something unrelated. Anyway, yeah, that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you so much for watching, for hanging out, for chatting. And yeah, I'll see some of y'all tomorrow. Later.